Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The Tarkovian world. Escape from Tarkov core breach. We're doing today. Maybe. Core breach, that's the one. The drops are over me one. Since yesterday. Yesterday was the last day of drops, I think. La la la. And of course we still have a full set sitting, for which we have no room at all. Okay, we'll just leave them be there for now. Let's check out the hideout. I would like to get to at least level 20 today in general. And that means hideout level 2. I think we're sort of halfway with the hideout. Level 3 for most of the stations, except for Stash, which can go to level 4, but we have Stash on level 4 automatically because we have the highest edition. We have a lavatory where we apparently were crafting some black rock. Okay. Okay, I need one of these again. There we go. We'll craft another one of those. No, yeah, we can just craft it. Okay. How long does it take? 29 minutes. Okay. We apparently did not give anything to the cultist circle. So we have security and vents on level 2. So we need to get a generator next. What is our problem here? I think we can't get wires to level 20, right? Right. We need 15 of those. We can craft them, but that also takes a few hours. We'll check how long the craft goes for wires. Because we need like 2 crafts to get these wires. And we need 8 of these. We think we can buy those. No, also not. They're also a ridiculous amount of money. So generator is gonna have to wait, I think. That also means if we don't... Yeah, generator is locking workbench and water collector as well. And then also intelligence. The rest of the stations we have on level 2, I think. This whole... No, heating also not. What's the problem with heating? We just sold our 2 hunting matches. Which we can also not get. Why are bloody matches on level 20, Nikita? Seriously. Some of these things make totally no sense. These flea market reputations. You can get now with the season, you can get a money case from Therapist quicker than you can buy a simple wallet on the market. That's a fucking joke. But it's the truth though. I cannot buy a wallet if I filter by item. I can't buy a wallet until you're level 25. 25 for a wallet. You can get a money case quicker with the changes they did on the quest system. Some of those things are, by the looks of it, not thought over very well. that you restrict some things like lions to level 30 or so. Yeah, I can get it, you know, high value item, blah blah blah. But a simple wallet, it's like 9,000 on the market. Why does that need to be in? It's that, of course, because they limited it by category and not by item. That's the problem. There are many items in this game, I'm very well aware of it, but still, if they put like 1 or 2 devs on it for 1 day, then the limitations per item can be done very quickly. Why did we craft the black rock? That's gotta be a Ragman thing. Cowboy hats. Great. I think it comes after the... Nope, it doesn't come after. It's this thing here. Okay. So we're crafting the other black rock. We just need to find 2 of these W rigs for Stupid Good Part 2, which is one of those 4 quests that you actually need for Kappa this wipe. Stupid Good Part 2, Tarkov Shooter 4, Chemical Part 4, Shootable in Heaven, and then you need Fence Reputation 3.0, and then Maxed Out Traders. So you need level 42 as well. And then you can get a collector and turn in the streamer's item, which this season are 45 of them. They removed 5 of them and then they added like another 4 or something. So 45 in total now, although there are 50 in total, but there are 5 which you don't need anymore. Mayonnaise, Spreads, Rooster, Fire Steel, and Cotton Beanie. Those 5 you do no longer need for Kappa. But they still exist though. The purple box does not exist in on the website to redeem on seasonal. Purple box can only be redeemed in PvP, not in PvE, and also not in seasonal. So if you want the purple box on this account, then you need to get that level 25 quest from Fence. Plant all those cameras. These are the streamer's items we have so far, which is halfway or so probably. 12, 14, and this back and another 8, that's 22, and 3, it's 25. Okay, we're a bit over half. 25 out of the 45 that we need at some point in time. Other than that, let's go see what our dailies are. Let's start with the fence one. Find and extract 4 valuables. Okay. It's a bit tougher, actually. Valuables. Yeah, these are like teapots and vases and things, and all the figurines also. Okay. 4 valuables in 1 raid. That sounds like street jobs. There are a couple of saves here and there, for which we do not need a key on streets. Those things might have some cat, some lion, some roller, some gold skulls, things like that. Also the stashes can definitely spawn some valuables, some of the duffel bags as well. So if there's any map where we can get 4 valuables on a scav run, then it's definitely streets. Wood stashes might also not be a bad idea. That's another option. Those are probably the only 2 maps where you're gonna find 4 valuables in 1 raid. Unless you have Lighthouse unlocked, that might also be another option. Yeah, when it comes to loot, those are like the 3 streets and Lighthouse for general value, and woods and customs for stashes. Shoreline also for stashes, but that's a bigger map, right? That's more running around from one stash to another. Customs is more compact when it comes to that. Shoreline has the most stashes though, over 70 meanwhile I think. But there are also a lot of, you know, you have the resort, you have Labyrinth, you have Goons, Black Dogs, the Black Division, what I call the Black Dogs nowadays. Keep calling them the Black Dogs for some reason. That's because you need Black Division dog tags for like certain quests, or, with this season thing. So we're sort of shortening it to Black Dogs now. And if you want to go to Icebreaker, you also have to go over Shoreline, at least in the beginning, until your quest line is complete. Then you can go directly, but... I guess they wanted to make that map more interesting. That it's not just about the resort, but... they didn't really succeed in that. It's still a boring map. Yeah, even if you want to go play Labyrinth, you still have to go to the resort, because it's in the bottom of the resort. And if you want to go to the Icebreaker ship, you need to go to the pier, which is also a hotspot. Which makes no sense. People have to go with like their best gear and bullets to fight those Black Divisions on that ship. And then they first have to cross that whole shoreline map. This is like, it's so stupid. Same with Terminal. Like, Labyrinth is a bit PvP, but Icebreaker and Terminal are PvE maps. Why do we have to go over shoreline just to get there? It makes no sense. Have to risk losing all your good gear to get to that map where you want to get good gear. I guess that's the reason behind it, but... And then they only made one way in. That's the most annoying thing about it. People are just camping that. Especially a bit later in the way, because people will go... Yeah, it should go already. I was watching Peanut yesterday. What were they doing? Labyrinth and Icebreaker. They probably needed to do it, because over the weekend they lost quite a bit, I think. One death after another. Sort of like we had on Friday. We had 4 or 5 quests which we need to do in Dorms Resort. The Pharmacist and the Shaking Up Teller, and we had it all with us like 2 or 3 times, I think. One time we were sitting next to the car with 0.5 seconds to go before the car departed. Some guy shot us. So all our quests didn't work, because we had to bring out some cases and things like that to hand over to the trader. So we couldn't hand them over because we died, so we had to go back. Then we did it again. We transited to Shoreline, which I thought would complete the quest, but nope, apparently not. We still had the suitcases with us on Shoreline, and then we got chased by night. The goons were on the map. And we were basically doing a pistol run to quickly get to the resort. So we still have to do Shaking Up Teller and Pharmacist and all that bullshit. Okay, great. Oh, it's just what is this for a bloody raid? Oh, are they fucking kidding us here or what? It's the best you can do. Oh, it's 18 minutes. I thought it was 10 minutes for a second. I'm like, are they dropping us in here a map with like only 10 seconds to go? Okay, I am so sick of this chicken vault button. Get it out of the game or make it work properly. They added that thing so that people didn't have to jump anymore and give away position. I get it. It's one of the worst things to do. Okay, we're gonna have to do stashes then, because nobody knows them on streets. Which means they're very often not looted. Why was it a flashlight? Okay, they're also not here. Wonderful. Yeah, I saw a reflection of a flashlight there for a second when I came down that stairs. The guy sitting in an apartment, I think. That's the problem with those apartments above. There can be a guy in any of those rooms. We don't have really... Okay. Hey, let's do stashes. They're not even here. Well, we have to though. Stashes, saves and duffel bags. Okay, that's 3 in a row that are not here. Wonderful. The other day we had them all here. All 5 of them on this side. And that's 4 of those, okay. Great stuff. Okay. Okay, what do we have with this shit? Do we have this shit on press or on hold? Because that thing is totally not working properly. Faulting continues. Oh, okay, wait. We have to hold because we can't change it, that's the problem. Doesn't give us a drop down menu to make it press or double click, or no, we have to put it on hold. That's because by default it's on the spacebar, which is even more annoying. That doesn't work at all. Okay, we have to do some stupid things. Wasn't that the room door just open? Apparently not. Marlboro, that's not valuable. Nowhere is this, but we do need it. It's valuable for us. I don't know. This thing is also. This thing used to spawn lions here on the seats and on the table here, roller from time to time. But I think they nerfed the hell out of that map here. Ever since it became a quest room, there's nothing anymore. Except for some food or drinks. This used to be a hot value, like here. There were like gold chains and horses under that bed, very often. And lions and rollers in this room, but now they made this thing a quest room. Propose friend or whatever bullshit. And ever since they did that, there's no more value here. Same here. There always used to be a stim or a figurine here sometimes. Still a player on the fucking game here. What is he doing? What is he even doing here? Probably doing that quest. It's not a place where PMCs goes normally. Mr. Mugler here. There were already some player scouts before us. Because the safes were looted. I wonder how the dynamic thing works on these stashes. I wonder if somebody looted them that they do Do they disappear for the guy who shows up next? Could be a thing though. That could actually be a thing, because if I think about it, if you loot the stash, there's always something in it, right? It's either that or the stash is not there, that rate. So I'm starting to wonder, like, if you loot it, that it disappears for the guy who shows up there, the next one. Possible. Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. We'll go again next time. Let's see what the dailies are for the PMCs. Survive shoreline, yeah, whatever. Maybe. Kill some scabs from more than 20 meters away on interchange. Interchanges. No, we have to kill some scabs there anyway, though, but... Hand over the tech manual. That's done. And this is our weekly. Eliminate 10 scabs on customs. What kind of weekly is that? Ten scabs on customs. You can do that in one raid instead of a whole week. Okay. Those the reward from the daily? Okay. That worked out great. Press the wrong button. Okay. We're actually using those things to craft, so we're also completely full of that shit. But that's okay. We'll use them in a second anyway. We have a fully decked out, well, not decked out, but you know, suppressed witch scope and red dot on top. SR25. We do need one for a gunsmith, but we don't have room for it. I'm just gonna sell that bastard. More than likely. Yeah, the wipe is like... These drops are a little bit too good at the moment. With 2 weeks of drops, they were just way too good. There's supposed to be armor shortage, and so that's like one of the seasonal modifiers, right? Yeah, armor shortage. There is no shortage at all. There is like... There were 9 drops a day, and at least 4 or 5 of them had like a level 5 armor sitting in them. You have Black Division running over the map with level 5 and level 6 armor, which people are farming. There is no armor shortage this season. Let that be clear. It's all groups and chat heaven at the moment. That is a bit... I don't think they have thought some of these things over. People playing in group, loving the group progress, but the people playing solo, they hate it. And you can't blame them. We realized it already on day 1, so I'm just trying to get some quests done and max out traders, and I'm completely avoiding all PvP. I found that out on day 1, that was completely hopeless. People have the bushborn perk and sitting in a bush, not moving, for 20 minutes. 20 minutes later, they're still sitting on wherever they spawned. That's one group. And then the other people are running in groups of 3 and 4, and they're just wiping the whole lobby. And then get group progression for it on top of it, which means they have max traders way earlier than anybody else. So you're now running into groups of 3s and 4s, which have better gear and ammo than you do. So yeah, playing solo or duo, you're pretty much screwed. Well, duo is still fine, but you don't see many solos, and if you do see them, well, then you don't see them, because then you do not hear or see them because they're sitting in a bush or laying prone in a bush. I figured it out on day 1 already. I'm like, okay. We had one fight with a 1v1, which he won. And then we had one fight with a duo. I killed the first guy, and then his teammate got me. I think in total we have 30 deaths so far. Yeah, that was it. Those were in the so-called fights. Those were the only 3 people that we saw. The rest we got shot from dark rooms, bushes, people sitting on a grenade launcher or machine gun. Or and then one other guy we saw. So there's like four or five I think we saw in all of those 25 deaths on PMC. We have 30 deaths, but we died 5 times on our scab, I think. So yeah, completely gave up on PvP. So now I'm running around with some stuff that we get from the drops, or we take a pistol with a P.E.K.K.A or something, and so we have 1 PMC kill and 30 deaths so far. So that's like a KD of 0.03 or something probably. Totally not looking at those numbers at all. The only thing I'm trying to do is getting this thing to level 32 as quickly as possible and get these traders going. Because for a solo player, it's unplayable. Nobody's moving, and if they are moving, then it's a group of 4, which you can never win. Because you're shooting 919 PST, because it's the only thing you can buy, and you're running up against guys who are who have been farming the Black Division, and they are running around with M995 with level 5 armor. Good luck out there as a solo player. The only way to do it is try to get your quest done and avoid all PvP at this moment in time. Might be better after a while. It's already better from now on, I think, because yesterday the drop stopped and suddenly you see like how the category of streamers is suddenly no longer online. So they just took advantage of the 2-week drops and now they're not playing anymore. Probably also for the same reason. Some of them were playing solo. Others because they have other sponsor deal or whatever. What were we doing? Yeah, we were attempting to get that these things done. 114, 203, 303, 220, Pocket Watch, Director's Office. We have some quests. That's what we were trying to do, I think. Yeah, that's what we have pinned. Chemical 2. Chumming, if we... oh no, we don't. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we have 3 gold chains. We can also not buy gold chains. Also another one of those. They gave us chumming at like... I think we were level 5 when we got chumming, or level 8 or whatever it was. You need to go plant 6 gold chains and it gives you 3 or 4 or something. So yeah. Good luck finding the other ones. 303, I don't think... Did we barter trade for that key? I know we didn't have it the first time we went. Oh yeah, we did apparently. Yeah, only just though. We haven't opened the room yet. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it works today. Probably the same as last weekend. A lot of walking, I guess. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you dare to sprint, you're the only one moving. Just remember it. The seasonal PvP is it's played completely different. You have to walk this season. If you sprint, you get shot out of nowhere the whole time. Because you're the only one moving, so they can hear you coming from miles away. And they're ready with their snipers, with 6.6 scopes or whatever that they have gotten from the Black Division, or from the goons, or whatever they have found with their group while they were doing group progression. That group progression is in a way that killed the game for solo players. Even the biggest streamers are now playing in groups of 2 and 3 because of the group progression. There are not many playing solo anymore. honestly. That was not a scab, I think. While we're shooting that guy, I saw something moving over there. There are so many scabs spawning. Immediately a bunch of scabs spawning on us. That can either mean two things. That we were the only ones spawning here, so that they want to give us a fight. Something doesn't make much sense though. Why were there so many scabs on that side? from the start. That means there are less on that side because they spawned them on this side. That could mean that the goons are on customs. I haven't checked where they are at the moment. Several websites where you can check that, but what's going on with these stashes here? Was some shooting in the middle earlier, but it's over here normally, I think, but holy moly. Car is still there, or it's not there. That's also possible. Nobody has taken it yet, if it is there. It's no good though. It just spawned in there, whatever that was. There is not enough shooting on this map. This is customs. This is bam 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 all over the place. Nothing this time. So we know what that means. At least I do. That was, we have a lobby full of bloody rats again, which are sitting in buildings or whatever. Probably some people sitting in dorms waiting till somebody comes in, doing their quest like we are. We need to be in 4 different rooms there. Okay, at least we know where those are. I am actually going to put my flashlight on. Because we have to go through these bloody bushes here. Great.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте! Да вот, вот!
holding the peak there. You see what I mean? This is what I mean. This is why you didn't hear any shooting. They're just sitting here waiting till somebody comes in and they are not moving it. That guy is sitting on that stairs the whole bloody time now. Probably because he needs like 3 dorm kills or whatever bullshit. GG mates. Oh, we got one of them though. We got his friend and we got killed by his friend. Yep, whatever. It's the whole wipe like this. 1 kill, 1 dead. You lose all your gear. They don't lose anything, and they get group progression. Because him killing me, no, in this case not, because the other guy was dead. If he would still be alive, then it would count for both of them. There is something drastically wrong with that system. I understand why they're doing it, but it makes no sense at all. As usual, guess what? There was another one. We know it by now. Yeah, nobody's playing solo on this wipe. Nobody. The only people playing solo is like after 3 or 4 hours or something with their teammates left. Their teammate left and then they do another hour extra or something. Those kind of guys, they play solo. Get it out of my stash. It's not found in raid anymore, so. Okay, next. Pretty much the same. So yeah, that whatever we just did in that raid, nothing of that shit counted. Because we picked up a package in the dorms, we picked up the golden Zibo, we picked up the briefcase, but we need to extract with those things. We still needed to pick up the 220s. Oh yeah, it is what it is. I know I killed the first guy. Because he was sitting in the first room there. He came in the dorms and he was sitting in the first room. And he was also jiggle peeking, but we blew his head off. So I thought like, okay, now I can do my quest and we'll just leave that guy be there. But no. He sprint instead of picking up his mate's gear and just dash out. No. Just camping the body there. Yeah, you can't do anything in dorms. Especially if you don't hear any shooting like what just happened. We heard a bit of shooting in the middle around Stronghold area, that was it. Nothing else. There are 12 to 14 people on that map. So where do you think they were sitting? In all of the bushes you can think of. Can we buy these mags yet, or is that a thing? No, of course not. That is mechanic level 4 to buy a fucking 30 round mag. So some of these limitations are a freaking joke. They really are. That you can't get a level 30 or 35, whatever it is, that you can't get a razor scope, or that I can understand. But we're here talking about a 30 round mag. Level 4 mechanic. Level 4 trader, they put that thing. Just to get a magazine with 30 rounds. GG, Mr. Nikita. GG. Nothing makes sense of these limitations. I mean, yeah, the more you think about it, you can't think too much about it because they didn't either. That's pretty clear. You know, you have these negative perks here where you have like more energy and more hydration goes away. You can buy water, but you can't buy any food from a bloody trader. Unless you buy the dry crackers for the rest of your days at 14,000. No, plus 20%, so they're probably 18,000 or something now. And then you eat one or two packets. You need 2 packages to get your energy to maximum again. And then you have no more hydration because those crackers are so dry that they kill all your hydration. That's the only food you can buy. But there are perks in the season which make it such a way that you lose more food and more hydration. More energy and hydration. So you need more food, you need more drinks. And what can we buy from here? Nothing. Like I said. Some croutons, most dry fruit ever. Or the barter trade for the syringe, which you can't find much. And then you have the dry crackers on 18,000 a pop. The rest are barter trades. So actually direct buy, you can only buy crackers. Which give you 10 energy. And cost you 8 hydration. That's the only food you can buy. None of the other traders have food. Yeah, now I can buy Iskras now, I think, because I did a quest to unlock that, but normally also he doesn't sell anything. Now we can buy Iskras for 30,000. 30,000 rubles for a pack of Iskra. Yeah. Which means you have to buy your food on the market, which of course means you pay more. Now spreads are normally kind of okay, but what am I doing? Using it. Back to my ear sets. And we're good to go. Huh? We got heals, green flare, surgery. We got about 150 bullets with us. So that's good enough. Oh yeah, I should we killed some scavs in the beginning there. I should check these scavs for to see if they have that warthog thing here. I don't think we can craft that right. They changed the quest. Normally you don't have to find those things in raid in such a way that a bit before that quest shows up, you normally have a quest from Ragman which gives you 2 of those Wartech rigs. But now they changed the order of that thing and now we don't get it. Another reason we don't get it is because you don't get any rewards anymore. Yeah, the essentials, in the essentials are the, let's say, the old quest lines, right? So like where you still do them in order. Part 1, part 2, those are the essentials. And then they unlock some sort of barter trades or shopping availabilities. But all these loyalty level quests, they only give you XP and money now. No other rewards. But dress to kill, I think it was. Cowboy hats and Yushankas. If you normally turn that in, then you got like 2 of these Wartech things. It gave you 2 rigs found in raid, so they were ready then immediately for this quest. Now we're gonna have to find them on a scav because Ragman is not giving us those 2 as a reward anymore, so we're gonna have to find them. And that's one of those things that you always forget. Well, I didn't forget it because normally you don't need to find them. Ragman gives you 2 and then you have them for a bit later. The other quest shows up and then you can just turn those in. And we crafted the black rock so we don't have to go charge Reshala guards to try to get a black rock. One on the blue moon. Those guards are wearing those things. What was it again? Four valuables. Okay. 4 valuables. Back to the scav. Let's see if we can find 4 valuables in one raid. Yeah, that player must have been doing his quest. Because no PMC is going to the museum unless he's doing a quest there. Or we got shot with our scavs earlier. It's like complete scav territory over there. That museum is a scav extraction. So the scavs will go there and they will loot those buildings around, but PMCs normally they just go car dealer or Concordia or something. Or the check rooms, you know, the good rooms with the keys. They never check those loot apartments. This guy was though, so he had to be there. It's gotta be, he had to be there for, what is that purport quest thing there? You have to go to Iron Gate to check the apartment. To see what happened with Purport's friend, and then you have to go to his apartment where he was living, and that's the museum. He was the concierge of the museum or something. So then you have to go pick up his journal. So that's like a quest over there, but other than that, there's no quests everywhere in that area. So the only PMCs on the museum are either people that spawn there in the beginning and then they come through, or people who are doing that museum quest or the X-ray quest. Have anything good with us? Definitely not a valuable. Jesus Christ. And also, how did that canister not explode there? In the dorms, I was just thinking. Because where those two were sitting, you have that orange canister which is standing next to the door. We were shooting full magazines in that direction. You're telling me that not one of our bullets was hitting that canister right next to them? But yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. It was way too quiet on that map. So you knew people were holding angles again. Like those two there. Somebody just shot a green flare over there. So those are PMCs extracting. Okay, let's do that again. Let's cross the street 2 times. This time the stash is there. Dynamic stashes. Okay, what the hell is there going on here on streets? Like that looks like a guy. If you look from a distance, you don't have a scope, that looks like a guy, I'm telling you. Great stuff, mate. The pack armor. How much time did they give us this time? About 16 minutes. Those are more logical sounds. Door was open, so okay. And I'm gonna check the other apartment because that dead guy there bullshit here. There's also something new. That they put like a... that cabinet there in the middle of the place. As well, the duffel bag as the dead guy can sometimes have valuables. Not this time. Yeah, the CPU was a valuable, I guess. We still need bulbs, apparently. Okay. Mayonnaise. Yeah, I don't know why they put that thing here. That was not here last wipe. I'm hearing wood, but is he in there? That's a player's cap.
Очко не треснет?
Not gonna answer? No. Just gonna check the apartment that I just... Or it's a player who is dressed up like a player's cap, that's also possible. What is this guy doing? We're not finding 4 valuables this raid, that's for sure. Because that other player's cap came out of the room where there is a save. Okay, we can craft a bleach. I'm gonna take the fuel conditioner because if that quest still exists, then we need 4 for Ragman. And I think I only have 3 at the moment. What is this guy down below doing here? That's what I'm wondering. There's somebody running up and down the street here, next to us somewhere. I think that's that guy that we saw earlier. Yeah, he's still going up and down there. Is he in there? I've heard him all around these buildings now. With our extractions even. Sewer manual ventilation shaft. I don't know. Really don't know. It must be player scavs. Who went left here? They're gonna try to go in late. I need that cowboy head though, mate. What are you doing here? Alright. Cool. Seven minutes. Okay. Somebody knows what he's doing. Surprise. Also one of their Nikita's brightest ideas. This cap here is like, look at this guy here. He picked up everything from those dead guys over there that he could. Oh, that's an info item. That's an info item. That's not even considered valuable. It's valuable for us because we give it to the cultist circle, but... which can then come back with valuables. Great. We'll eat the crackers. We know they give 10 energy, we just checked it earlier. All these caps have 2 guns here. They've been picking up all the dead stuff. Shroud mask. Work 18C, automatic pistol. I don't need that. Don't like I-Fight much. IFAC doesn't heal enough. You get shot properly in your chest. An AFAC or a Salewa fixes that immediately, and IFAC doesn't. With an IFAC you have to do it like twice before you have full back health. Fire clean, I don't think we need one. No. It's probably worth more than 10,000. So we'll do it like that, but... Okay, somebody looted 46. Didn't have 63. Didn't even bother to loot this room, which is kind of strange. Because this thing can spawn pro kills and whatnot over here, and stims in here. And nobody closes the door when they go out. Mostly figurines in here. How much is this? 43. Yeah. I can buy that. I don't need that. Might actually pick it up. I don't need that. And the reason I will pick it up is because I don't have it yet, and because the extraction is right next to us. So we are so gonna break our legs here. Okay. As I said, we're so gonna break our legs here. You can't throw your backpack down there apparently, but it's okay. So somebody looted Concordia 64, but didn't bother to pick up this thing, which is 43 kilograms. But as a scav, you can pick that up if the extraction is right next door. It's not like we had to cross the whole map with that thing. No, you don't need to do this though. You can just buy one of these on the flea market. One of these Mazzonis, and give it to the cultist circle. It will come back found in raid. So you don't need it, but we do need it. There we go. That's another streamer's item. Fire clean we have already. Yep, we do. We don't have the shroud mask though, because we had to examine it, so I know I don't have it yet. So that's another one. 2 streamer's items. And the rest can go pretty much in there, as long as we have a room. Do I want any of that? Not really. We obviously want that, but might keep that, and something like that, and the rest we'll give to Mr. Fence.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
The dumbbell probably was considered a valuable. Yeah, aren't the streamer's items valuables? Some of them probably will be. The shroud mask, of course, will not be valuable because that will be face cover or something category. But this dumbbell here, what is that? Let's see. Yeah, this dumbbell is a valuable. Shroud mask is a face cover. No, face covers. Face covers. Okay, those are our 3 paracords for Living High is Not a Crime, part 2, and 1 for ourselves. And the 4 fuel conditioners, if that quest still exists, I don't know. That's chemical part 3 or something, and then all of this stuff, we need 2 of each, I think. We need more bleach though. We need more bleach. I think we need 3 or 4 for Peacekeeper at some point. Boom, boom. Yeah, one day or another we're gonna get these customs quests out of the way. Don't know which year it will be. It will be in the year where we spawn closest to the dorms, and the guy who spawns on the other side of the dorms is not going to the dorms. He will be going to, I don't know, industrial site or something, or stronghold. It's either that or we're gonna have to go very late with the risk of running into some player scouts in there. Yeah, it's one of the two. You either need to be the first one there, in and out. And where is my bloody Zippo? It's also a good question. There it is. Because you need to bring this thing along. Because wherever we pick up the Zippo, we need to plant this thing. Yeah, we might have to do these ones one by one though. Because this is, we've done it like 4 times now, this is every time the same shit. Best case scenario, you kill a guy and then his teammates is holding the body for like 15 minutes and then he still gets you when you try to get to the other room. I was not even trying to get to his body, I was just trying to get to room 220, where I also need to pick up 2 things. Well, yeah, I need 203 and 220, that's second floor 3-story. I need 303, which is third floor 3-story. And then we need to cross to the other dorm, where we need 114. We also need 110 for the story, but I don't have that key and I can't get it either. That is still a problem. They have put normal keys on level 25 and then the valuable keys on level 35 before you can even buy them. So if you have some early quests like farm assistance, so yeah, they added a barter trade now. Already with 1.0, I think they did that. Ready. Yeah, we'll stop sprinting, I guess. I have been considering resetting though, because things might have been completely different if you have the average quest perk thing modifier. If you take average on the positive side, that puts you your skills on level 25. So you have level 25 endurance, strength, health, surgery, search, mag drills. You reload faster, you search faster, you do everything faster. Okay, so I don't know where Reshala was. It's either New Gas or Stronghold, but that's what the shooting was. That was Reshala spawning in and his guards shooting the normal AI, that's which also spawned in. That's why there was so much. Great. Of course. Of course. Just have room for athletics. Multivitamins then. Great. We spawned on that side, so we should have extracts across the river. We're not going to go to 3-story dorm because they were just shooting there. So there are 2 teams fighting already inside there. So we're not going to go to do 2 or 3 and 2. We'll just try to get pocket watch and get out. Like I said, we're going to do this quest by one because this makes no sense. Trying to do them all in once, it just doesn't work. We tried it 4 or 5 times now. 2 times a day, and then on Friday we also tried it like 2 or 3 times. And they're still shooting inside there. There's also a suppressed shooting on the hill somewhere there. Great. And it's complete dead silence on this side, so we know what that means. They're sitting in the freaking industrial buildings in the darkest rooms ever, and they're sitting there for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, see what I mean? That's what I mean. Imagine sitting there waiting on your shooter born in heaven's cut and then missing it. Great. And here we are, trying to pick up a bloody fucking pocket watch. No, he's completely on the wrong side in that building. Okay, now I did also hear some shooting across the river. Which brings us to the next dark room over there, where there's probably another one sitting. Probably his teammates. He's probably holding the other angle. Yeah. That's the goons. think we're good. Nope, we're not good. Still locked onto us. That's no good. No. Holy moly. This fucking game is fucking hopeless, man. We lost Knight. Knight is gone. And then Bird Eye is on our ass with his sniper shooting you through 17,000 bushes. And then he missed it locked, and then Knight is back. With Knight shooting us before we crossed the river. We crossed the river. While we were crossing the river, we got shot by Bird Eye, which is green tracers, and now Knight took over again. Now look at this. Through the bushes, he hit us 4 times all over the place. We squeeze around and squirrel around between the players. It was either a player up there or Bird Eye sitting on top of the industrial buildings. We managed to pick up Pharmacist and the Pocket Watch. Then the fucking goons have locking on to us. Probably killed already everything on that side of the map. Because we didn't hear anything on that side of the map. Knight locks onto us. We get rid of the lock on Knight by sitting in that cabin for 10 seconds. He didn't lock onto us anymore, he lost us. Then we cross the river, then Bird Eye locks onto us. But see, we were zigzagging, he couldn't hit his shots. Well, he hit his shot, but not to kill us. And now we saw it happening, right? Then we run into that stupid train, which you can not go under, is the only way. Unless you go to the other side. But I thought, I'm not going to go to the right because Bird Eye will cover that bridge and he will shoot us there. So I thought I'll go to the left, and we run out of stamina because our soldier here, which is level 18, still has no stamina. We're level 18, but we are not moving. We can just cross the river and we are completely out of stamina and we die again. To these super bosses which are running around on the map and nobody's bothering them because everybody's sitting in dark corners. This map is... this wipe is unplayable as a solo. How are the goon locking onto us, the solo player, while there are teams shooting on Stronghold? And the goons is locking us to the solo player who is trying to get his pocket watch and his pharmacist case out of this place. We know what that means. We know what that means. That means that it's P.A.K.A. and pistol time. We run into something, we lose a P.A.K.A. and a pistol. That is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna get this bloody quest done that way. And trust me, it will work way better than when you go in geared, where you run out of stamina and then get shot through the 17 bushes by Knight. Goons locking onto us. What is this shit here? Just about to say. Green X. Why would you want a green X? West 112 Sanitary. 5 paracords. And a Dorm's marked room key. Seems to be a great rate. Great rate. Dorm's marked room key. It's probably 5 million or something in this wipe. So yeah, good luck with our pistols out there. Because we're not doing this bullshit here anymore. Just trying to get a briefcase and a watch out. You even get chased by the super goons. The super bosses of this map, because they decide to go hunt the solo player on the map while there are like freaking duos and trios running around and shooting on strongholds, which is where the goons are spawning, by the way. But the goons decided to go for the solo player who is trying to get his pocket watch out. And that energy shit is also getting a bit on my nerves. We didn't even spend that long in the map. Completely lost half our energy again. That's fine. We don't need no backpack for nothing. We're just picking up some money for the car is all we need. Some hears, of course, we do need. Speedy Gonzalez. This is how it's gonna go. If we get some spawn on the river, we're sprinting to that dorms. We open 203. Pick up that briefcase. We open 220. Pick up the thing in this. Go upstairs. Take the Zippo. Plant the other Zippo. Run to the other room. Pick up that device and get the hell out. And if we have to zigzag through the forest. And make sure that we have full stamina bars once we have to cross long fields. That's what's gonna happen. But the problem is, of course, we're gonna have to pick up this pocket watch again. Now, I do think the machinery has 5 uses now. You can only pick up one. There are 3 spawning in the jackets, but you can only pick up one now, I believe, this season. But it has more uses than one, I think, now. I believe they changed that. That's the first thing we need to check. To see if we still have the machinery key. Of course we're spawning on this blood. Yeah, it has 5 uses now. Okay. Great. Holy moly, man. Holy moly, this fucking wipe. Yeah, that guy does not move. There is no doubt about it, that guy is not gonna move for the next 20 minutes. He's holding that river, and he will hold that river until he gets his 5 shooter-born inhabitants. That's the world we are living in here now, with this new quest line system. There are people who are already almost on their 3rd kappa. Yeah, that season, they have not thought that thing through properly. That has not been tested properly. It's only the 1st season, obviously, but... We're 2 weeks in the game. There are people who have already reset twice. Played to level 42, got kappa, reset, did it again. they're now playing on their third playthrough. We're 2 weeks into the wipe. Then I think there's a little bit wrong with the way that they reworked this quest. That's fine, but they are unlocking too many quests at once now. So if you play in a group with this group progress bullshit which is going on now, it's like, yeah, it's pretty hopeless. Which also, of course, means that the season will not take 4 or 5 months. It will take about a month and then people go play something else. So you can be assured almost that things will change for season 2. That's for sure. You can already see it today, right? Yesterday the drop stopped. Today there are already way less of the Tarkov streamers which are streaming Tarkov today. Now that the drops are over, they have gotten their money from all the drops, right? And now they're gonna do their other sponsor deals or whatever. Or some family time, or you will not see them. Here's a helmet. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It does not matter one single bit. It doesn't matter. We're gonna die more than likely, seeing the people are just camping their spawn for 10 minutes before they start moving. We'll get a helm on this time, but just in case. One chance that you can get a ricochet. But yeah, it's like, it doesn't matter that much though. Like I say, we're getting ridiculous spawns. Because now we spawned on the left side of Big Red, so I thought I crossed the middle bridge because there is a guy spawning on Smuggler's Boat. He's probably also camping that side. But it didn't matter because the RUF spawn was still sitting in his spawn. Overlooking the river to see who of the two customs boys would cross the river first. But yeah, we're gonna go for full send. If you play with a pistol, you need to go full send. If you want to do your quest. The other option is you go in geared and you just do what they do. Stay wherever you spawn, stay there for 5 or 10 minutes before you start moving. The problem we have now, of course, is on the pocket watch side, which we also need to pick up. We are now aware that the goons are on customs. And that will be for the next 2-3 hours, probably. So we could have in theory, we could have them in every raid. With this kit, if Bird Eye takes a shot at us, we're dead immediately. If he hits us, we're dead. It's the same with players, because they're running around with level 5 and level 6 armor from the Black Division. Yeah, we're 2 weeks into the wipe and look at this shit. What are these spawns, man? We have domes and pocket watch. We spawn on the freaking no man's land. Wait, look at this. Our guy here. Very nice, mate. Didn't feel like doing all healing animation, so we'll just run into him. He can have our P.E.K.K.A. and all or whatever crap. We're not losing anything yet. Another guy sitting in his spawn. This one was holding the hole. It's great, man. This wipe is fantastic. I didn't even check because I think I got that first guy though. This was his teammate. I didn't even check. There's always one more. This wipe is very simple. There is always one more. You can't get any quest done at the moment as a solo player. And I'm not ever gonna sit in a bush for 10 minutes before start moving. That's just not the way I play. And I'd rather just run into them, and I hope he has very much fun with my 919 pistol with 50 bullets of PST, because that's pretty much the only thing he got from me. A packet armor, which he will not wear at all in a cause. He will not even pick that up. And that's pretty much all he's gonna get from me. And some lousy ears from Mr. Proper. And that's how you end up with 0.01 KD or something. Just I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Game is unplayable as a solo player at the moment, so we're just trying to get this quest done. Try to get to maximum creators so we can buy the gear that we want. Then we can start shooting some people. But now at the moment I am not bothered with it at all. So we might end up with something like 50 kills and 50 deaths and 1 kill or 2 kills, whatever. Well, we killed one earlier, so we have 2 kills now. Wow. Oh, actually our KD went up then, right? Yeah. Because now we have 2 kills and 30 deaths, so our KD went up drastically. What are we shooting? Pistol. Well, how many did we buy? 3. It's probably the last pistol we can buy. Also something of those things. Seven. Okay. That's probably the last pistol that we can buy. Would be my guess. Oh, look at this shit here. There we go. Right. Just in case. Yeah, and we're not losing. No. We're not losing any heals or anything because we're not bringing any heals. And you will. What we need, of course, here is the river spawn, smuggler's boat. That is what we need, so that we will be the first one in Dorms 3 story. That we can do 2 or 3, but you will see what then happens. We're going to open that door, and Rishala and the boys are going to be there. It's one of those days. I already see it. It's same as Friday. We had Friday. We had exactly the same. People not moving their spawn, so you can't even cross the river without getting shot. And then if you finally get some things out of those rooms, then you run into the goons. Exactly the same thing as Friday. And then these super goons are locked onto you, like they always are with their aimbot. And you can't even cross the river because you run out of stamina. Although you're almost level 20, you have no stamina. So if you ever start this season as a new player, take the average perk. Just take the average perk. We'll put you level 25 skill. Everything will be level 25. There are not many people running that because I think it's this thing here. So all of this thing here, that's all level 25. So you have more stamina. You have level 25 mag drills, so you reload faster. You have level 25 surgery, so you do your CMS and your surgery stuff. You do it 25% faster. I think you also have level 25 weapon mastering, which means 25% less recoil. Well, I don't know if 25, maybe 12 and a half, but still, you will have less recoil. I don't even know what I'm doing here because we're not even the closest spawn now. Yep, there we go. Grenades are exploding. That's great, so we can forget about the pocket watch because the goons are up there again. I don't even know what I'm like. This is gonna fail already. Yeah, we came from far now. We're not even the closest to 2-story dorms. So it depends where this guy, whoever spawned here, where he went. Did he went to there or... We also have 15 FPS, so we definitely know that the goons are here. And probably Rishala as well. They are all fighting the goons and we might be able to get our quest done here. No way though. Here we go again. Yeah, whoever invented that vault button in this game, I don't know, but that's not a good idea. It just does not work in this game. All the time it doesn't work. Whether you put it on hold, the fact that you have to put it on continuous, that is already, yeah, the menu is even lagging. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, we're not doing anything from 3-story because Rishala is there. Just heard the guard yelling. Or could also be Parmesan. So, there we go. Right. So we're taking exactly the same pathing we did before. Some team in 3-story dorms fighting with Rishala and the boys. So we now need to get the pocket watch. Great. Some other shotgun guy behind us. Still throwing nades where we were. No, we are moving, mates. Don't know about you, but we are moving. The fact that there are scouts here kinda suggests there are no goons. But there were so many grenades up there. I don't know what's going on, but I think there are bosses and goons. Because the game is, from the moment we spawned in, lagging like crazy. Get me through this bush before we run out of stamina, thank you. Now, our next problem is what is going on the other side. That guy that was trying to shoot us from the bushes there is still throwing grenades on the position that we were. Some of these people. Okay, now there are 1 or 2 teams across the river, of course. One spawned on the left, one spawned on the right. Now it is possible that the right team crossed the river and is fighting the Rashala boys in the dorms. So, I think this time we're gonna gamble on right. Would be my best guess. It's a bit double there. We'll check it out. We'll see if somebody shot the padlock. Door is not open, but what is dorms nowadays? 35 minutes, I think. Okay, we got the pocket watch and the pharmacist. 8 minutes. They must be gone here, right? You would think, but you might be surprised though. You might be surprised. Actually, there were no scavs around here, dead or alive. It kinda suggests that nobody spawned on this side, which is kinda strange. logic doesn't make sense in this game. We spawned here earlier with like 3-4 scabs. The fact that there are no scabs here kind of suggests that nobody spawned on this side of the map. Which would be strange. Can we get something good maybe, you know, something that pays for our pistol bullets that we just lost 3 raids in a row, and maybe a 4th raid because bloody 206. Wait a minute. Just thinking, that's the key we didn't have because we didn't have the border trade for it, I think. We didn't have 206. No, we did. There we go. We get it twice this time. I don't need that shit. I ripped up. Great. Fake poster. Something doesn't make sense there. Where are these people here? Where are these people that spawned on this side? I heard one scab voice on the right there, but... This is also way less nowadays. Let's see if we're allergic to chunka. We are not. We're losing a bit of hydration, but that's normally we're having food. I still don't know. We have duck pate. We're allergic to duck pate. That's the only thing we know. It's gonna be some of these stims. It's gonna be something like XTG12 and Blue Blood or something, and then run into the cultist, then you're completely screwed. My goodness. That was the most unorthodox spotting ever. But we could pick up the 2-story because some team was fighting Rashala in 3-story dorms. That's why I didn't go to the other dorms. Then we had some guy trying to shoot us from the bushes, but he missed, and then he was throwing grenades. Even when we were taking the pocket watch out of the truck, he was still throwing grenades at us, so that was probably not the most high level player. He threw 3 different grenades on the position where we were 3 minutes ago. Yeah, it's like, that's what you have here. It's like, those are the people that are sitting in bushes, because now there is no insurance in this season. So they're afraid to lose their gear. We have a lot of people with gear fear again. We also have a serious problem with boxes here. We have 3 already, meanwhile. Which is still not enough room. Okay, let's start with some of these boys there. Flash drives. We have more than enough flash drives, so we don't need those. Is there anything else of some sort of value that we picked up? I don't think so. Okay. Hoses that can go in there, and the rest are single slot items, which we definitely have to go. Why am I picking up so much coffee? I think we need like 2. Did I double it? Maybe 4. Maybe 4 for nutrition. I think we only need 2, I think. I should check that probably. Okay, we had room for it all apparently. Picked up some euros. And we still have our pistol for once. And we found some heals on the way. Okay, oh, I should actually... That gives 35... That should give hydration a little bit up and the energy should go up. I think we tried that already, I'm not 100% sure though. I used that a lot last wipe, maybe that's what we're allergic to? Because I was using peace, but then I noticed that it was only 35 energy. And then I switched to duck pate. So duck pate was one of the things that I used the most last wipe. And I'm allergic to it now. And I've heard from other people who are using certain things. Like I've seen Peanut play last wipe. The burnt Peanut. He was using a lot of painkillers. Being morphine, ibuprofen, and what is he allergic to now? Painkillers, morphine and ibuprofen. Hatsi was always eating with Iskras, she's allergic to Iskras. So I'm wondering if it's like something to do with that. Completely random, maybe possible, but it's also possible that it sort of looks into your top 3 of most used items and it just makes that allergic. Could be. Anyway. Listen here, Mr. Prowler. We made it out with your bloody pocket watch. Now, go try me a river with your watch. Shaking up tellers. Oh, that's yeah. Okay, now we need to get smuggler's boat spawned so that we're the first ones in the dorm's 3-story, and we can't have Rishala spawning, so that we can do 203, 220, and 303 and get out of there. We probably should do 303 first because we need to plant that Zibbo. Where is that quest even from? That's Kier, I think. Okay, and then here, over here, she needs that thing. Okay, pharmacist done as well. Pocket watch done, pharmacist done. We're getting things done. Don't have the key for that. We didn't have 206, but now we found it. So now we need to go back. Those 3 waters, by the way, are spawning in the room. There are emergency waters. There is normal water. You can also find an aquamarine on the ground, and behind the box, even a super water. So all of the sorts of water are in that room now. Oh, I didn't have the key, and I also did not have the things to barter trade for the key. Now we just found it. We found 2 of them in the... what was the other thing that we had here? Pocket watch? Oh, something with him here, I think. Golden swag. Okay, so we need to stash a normal Zebo, and then pick up the golden one. We picked up the golden one earlier, but we died with it, so I have to do it again. What is this here? Interchange, okay. Now, if I want to level up faster, I should actually do the level 2 quests, but we are doing them from time to time, but we're also, yeah, we did chumming, right? No, in customs, gold chains. Gold chains. Don't we have 3 gold chains? Nope, we only have 2. Yeah. Mechanic. Courier. Okay, farming. That's what we also did. Great. What is this? Yeah, this quest also makes no sense. Who on earth is gonna do this quest? We have to go out with a Reaper thermal scope, which you can't put in your secure container. You have to go out with that thing and then go stash it somewhere on a garbage can on a place where the boss can spawn. Who is gonna do that? If you get killed before you get, if you have a bad spawn with that quest, you are screwed. If you get killed with that thing, you lose it. You can't. There's no way you can get that thing. Yeah, people are just gonna wait till they can buy ammo boxes from the market. They will just buy it from the market. Because that's what it's like behind there. It's like the ability to buy the box from him. Level 3 mechanic and level 2 barter trade. But who's gonna go out with a Reaper, which you need later on a gunsmith? People are just gonna keep that one for the gunsmith. So yeah, that loyalty level quest is gonna stay there forever, I think. Shaking up teller might also be staying there forever. If we die one more time with that stupid suitcase, we had it like 4 times now, I think. MP5 SD, yeah, good luck with that. Okay, so we have water room, we have shaking up teller, golden swag, and chemical part 2. Okay, do you have anything over there, mate? No, you don't. We're not gonna worry about that one. We still need a cowboy hat and thingy things. What do you want? Eliminate PMCs in the dorms. Yeah, we got one earlier. Neutralize Sturman and neutralize Rashala and pick up the golden TT. Not that important. That golden TT, you can pick up a Rashala figurine and turn it into the cultist circle. They will come back with a golden TT found in raid. And then you can kill the Rashala from miles away on the new gas or something. And I'm not worried about Rev at all, because we can't get him to higher than level 2 anyway, unless you want to play Arena. Which I refuse to do. I even have done the question, there's like some 15 quest line or something in Arena to unlock the transfer. That will give you the ability to transfer things from Arena to your main character here. Yeah, what is it for seasonal? I think it's 400,000 rubles and 350 GP coins per day limitation that you can transfer if you do that quest line, but I haven't done that quest line yet. That involves going to play several hours of Arena to get through that line, which I am not intending to do at any point in time. Okay, our box is full again. Get that camera out of here. Yeah, we have cameras and markers and jammers. What are jammers for? Oh, probably shoreline signal or something. Probably. We need to sort this thing out as well at some point. We have things sitting in here like the coffee. I am pretty sure we do not need that much coffee. I think it's 3 of each or something. 3 coffee, 3 sodium. Something like that. It's 5 coffee actually. 5 coffee and 5 sodium. Okay. Where are we? Level 19. Okay. So we need 60,000 XP that we can get to level 20, that we can buy some of these things for our hideout, and then these stations are upgraded in no time. We have now a few things which we could buy at level 15, and then the other things at level 20 we could not buy. That's why we're stuck on these things, otherwise these stations would have been done by now. Yeah, like the generator was also one of them. Yeah, we can't buy the relays. And here's the same, we can't buy the defuel. Not even the hunting matches, I think. Nope. But we had the hunting matches, I just bought it, traded for something with them. Yeah, you can't buy the fuel. Ridiculous. So 60,000 XP. What are these level 2 quests giving? We know this level 1 quests, they are 3,000 XP. 10,000 XP, okay. So we need 6 level 2 quests. Yeah, I will do this one, but we have all the keys. We actually have, I think we had 4 storage keys last week. We got like 1 or 2 from the cultist circle, and then we suddenly on streets we found some in the filing cabinets as well. Military checkpoint key you can barter trade for, and the 303 key you can also barter trade for. ZB14, I believe there is somewhere in Norns a fixed spawn in theory, but I don't know where it is. It's one of those rooms, 203 or 103 or something like that. Or there is a chance that it spawns there, but I found it on a scabber, so I think, or in a stash on woods or something like that. So she could potentially have that key. That's 25 rep with her. We need, if we do 0.25 quest, then we need like 5 of them to get her to level 3. But I first want to get 303 golden swag done before I turn in the key, obviously. Otherwise I have to barter trade for another one. Two or three, two. Yeah, we haven't done anything. 114. Yeah, 114 is still a safe key. We'll keep that. Yeah, this is a quest. This is a quest. This is a quest. This is a quest. That key can go. I don't need it. We have done the pocket watch. Never need that truck key again. Get rid of it. See you next season. Pretty much. Okay. Scap. To the Scabarino. We go to street. Yeah, we need to keep running streets. We need to keep running streets. Because our daily scav. Is this guy having a night vision on his face? Really? Our daily scab is get 4 variables in 1 raid. So yeah, that's gotta be streets or lighthouse. Potentially a stash run on woods would also be able to. You will find some horses and lions and cats and so in stashes in woods. Cold chains as well. Those are all variables. So that's also an option. But the biggest chance you're gonna get on the streets though. If we can get a good spawn. We need to be like the first one on some open safes. And then hope that they're not looted, because we had like 2 or 3 already that which were looted already. Okay, can we get this stupid... Oh my god, where did I put it? Yeah, my keyboard is a bit messed up as well. Because in the beginning of the wipe, the Azerty keyboards were not working properly. Q and E was not working. So we had to remap some things and it messed up all my controls now. So I'm hoping that that thing was still on N where I had it. Or double tap N or something. Otherwise we're gonna have to play this raid with night vision on. Well, we can take it up of course, but you can also just put it up normally. If the game hasn't messed with that key. We'll see. We're gonna spawn in with the night vision on, that's for sure. Because we have it on our face. But it can go up though. Synchronizing with players. No, that's no need. Let them do their thing. Just give us Cardinal and Kamskatskaya area. Holy moly. Okay. Great spawn. Well, we're spawning next to the safe, so... How much time did they give us this time? 28 minutes. That's better. No, that does mean it's better in a way that we have more time. It's not so good in the way that there are still a bunch of PMCs around. But we get heals, we can stop light bleeds, we have some food, we have some money, which is not great. If you open a safe, we have a drink as well. We are pretty early though. Smoke grenade, that's... No, it's not even a smoke grenade, it's a flash. Battle pass documents. They're also complete trash at that battle pass thing. You can find them on your scab, but geez, minimally. If you not specifically do your route to farm for them, and you have to play every single map because we have different documents spawning on different maps. That's like just stupid. There's some update again of this game or something because it's 2 raids in a row that we're lagging. What's that? Big backpack, big rig, big rig. Let's say big rig, but now it's even better. What I actually should have done. Let's go there. With the risk in running into some players who might be doing that quest over there, but we need to check it because it has gold spawns. And if we want to find some valuables, we're gonna have to find some gold spawns. Let's see. Also nerfed down to that probably. Cigarettes, right. That used to be Intels and golden rollers and bitcoins and things like that. Cigarettes. Right, GG. A package of Marlboros. No, we don't have that. Very nice. Oh my god, man. Another fucking guy sitting in an apartment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this wipe is hopeless. And it's even worse that that guy is another player's cap. Got shot by one of our own family. Wonderful stuff, man. A bunch of idiots who don't even know what they're doing. And then wonder why they have minus 12 fence rep. Got shot by another player's cap. That's gonna cost him 10 points of reputation. Or 0.10 rep. He's gonna have to do 10 scav race to get that back. My god, man. I'm running around with no helmet and a shotgun. The same thing he was shooting. Unbelievable. But true. Yeah, these are the afternoon kids. I have no idea what they're doing. New to the game, like, oh, somebody moves, let's shoot him. We're 20 minutes in the raid, we're running around with no helmet and a shotgun in our hands. This guy thinks that we are a PMC. Good luck to that man with our food and a drink and 50,000 rubles. That's all we had, I think. We just spawned in. Found a few goodies here and there, but nothing. We're also finding empty safes though. And that makes sense because, of course, people are playing their quests and whatnot. They're playing them in the evening, and in the afternoon, what they're doing is some scav runs on the site. That's why we're running into that third time that I opened that save. Did the game just crash? That's what it did. We were also on some 127 ping server. User action required, yes. Report your shit. Did you upgrade it? Oh, what's going on? Yesterday we also had some troubles with a Windows update. Check for updates. Maybe they did a technical update. Nope, they didn't. Let me check something. It's Tuesday, right? We're up to date though. We're up to date. I was thinking maybe a new graphics driver or something because we had the... Yeah, we had Windows updating yesterday, we had Discord updating, we had OBS updating. As usual, when there is a Windows update, the rest follows, but we didn't have a new driver yet this week. If there's a Windows update, it's either going to be today or tomorrow. We're going to have a graphic drivers update, 100%. But we're up to date with the latest, apparently. But yesterday there was some update which fucked up things. For me, it froze up the game. And I went out and it killed my internet. For some other guy, I saw it was like it froze his whole computer while I was playing and streaming Tarkov yesterday. This is gonna be great. Did we have a game? Yeah, something is upgrading again. I can hear my computer rumbling. Something is stupid antivirus or something. That also always messes with your PC. If that thing updates when you're in a game, you have all kind of shit happening. Now, were we already on a match? If so, we are gonna spawn in way late, we might be dead already. But I don't think we were in a match yet. I think we're still matchmaking. We were not on a server yet, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be important though. We started the matchmaking, so we're still in that same lobby. After the reboot. But I think we didn't connect to a server yet. Yeah, the game crashed. No idea. The first time the game crashes for me, this wipe, so something to do with that. Whatever updated yesterday in Windows, there's something conflicting with something. 100%. So yesterday, a few people their stream crashed or their PC whenever they did that update, and we had to say we lost internet. I had to reboot my modem. Whatever that Windows update was, that's one that came with bugs, I think. Yeah, it is very. It's 3 p.m. Yeah, possible. It's actually very possible. Maybe it's a new update of Windows. That could be very possible because I'm normally not playing around this time. I'm normally playing evening, nighttime, so I think I have my update scheduled at 2 or 3 in the afternoon, which I'm normally not around. Yeah, something is updating though. And whatever that shit is we're not moving here. We're loading object at 87%. That bar is also not moving. We're still looking for a server because it goes to 90 now. Something is happening though. Creating loop. Okay, now we have a server though. We're on customs. I believe customs is 35 minutes. We should check that after this raid. We should go into the menu and see what these times are for this season. Because they usually change every wipe. Customs have been anything from 35 to 50 minutes, I think. When I first started playing, customs was 50 minutes. But then we didn't have the stronghold open yet, so we had to go always around So they gave you some extra time. So it was a bit too long, and then they made it 40. That was a bit too short, and they made it 45. But then they opened the buildings, and then things, yeah, were definitely spawning in late. 8 minutes late. Great. That's wonderful. So we did connect already. Before we rebooted. That's just wonderful. What can go bloody wrong? Chumming. I don't know why I'm chumming up here. Golden swag, teller, chemical. We're doing something else though. The courier, the punisher, what's that? Oh, we need to go. Why don't I have it? Why am I not using Dorm skills, Rashala? Okay, thank you. That's all we needed to know. We're just waiting till somebody made a shot somewhere. They're sitting on our left somewhere in the buildings. That's great. Okay. That's the scab. Fucking sniper scab. It's just spawned in behind us.
Это наша точка!
Okay.
На, блядь, три, сука!
We also had the mag bug or whatever crap. That first mag of ours did not do any bullets, any damage. That's a new bug this wipe. We shot 17 bullets in his face and it did not register any of them. What is in here? Gexa. Right, great. Very nice, very nice. We have no clue. Game crashed on us, we spawned in 8 minutes later. We have no clue what's going on. No idea what that guy is doing, but I have also no idea where he is. But that is some guy who found a backpack with some fuel in it, and he dropped that there with the idea to pick it up later again. That's pretty clear. Big backpack with fuel. That's not just sitting there in the middle of nowhere. That somebody dropped that there. Maybe to come pick up something in here. And then he died. Yeah, we have no idea. There could be people in here. We have no idea. We're 8 minutes late. Game crashed on boot up. when we were matchmaking. So we have no idea. Is there anybody here? Did they left already? Did they get killed? I am sick of this stupid ball. Whoever was here was doing the same thing as me. Water quest. Kill something here. Cool. It's kinda cool actually. Not so cool. He doesn't have any gun, any bullets. All right. Somebody's sitting in here. They're sitting in here. I am sick of that vault button shit. Zebo with us, we have Shaking Up Tunnel with us, we have Chemical with us, and Aquarius is done. heard the next guy sprinting in there. We just need to fully send it to the extract now. Nothing else we can do. Makes no sense if there was still a guy on this left side here. So we need to move because whatever is behind us is probably doing the same as us, trying to get some quests done, and then probably will take the same route behind us. Let's see if we're allergic to peace. Seem to be good. Okay, let's see if we're allergic to hot rods. Seem to be good. No oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, it's behind us actually. Somebody's camping this extract and then uninstalling the game, I think. Don't be surprised that a guy sitting there with an impact nade in that container. But like, would not be the first time. Hallelujah. We finally got these stupid dorms quests out of the way. That's how it goes, you know. You get torn apart and throw away for several raids, and then you have 2 raids in a row where you just complete whatever you want. Is that good enough to put on level 20? Probably not, because they're all level 1 quests, I think. Completed 4 of them though. But yeah, that's like about 15,000 XP or so. All right. Chocolate, let's see that. What? How much is chocolate? 35. Cool. We'll drink this water. There we go. And we'll get some fuel out of that business here. Okay. And a backpack. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Somebody dropped that backpack and that fuel there with the idea to pick it up later. Well, he's gonna be in for some surprise. Let's buy some extra here of these things. Okay, let's see. What's going on? We finally got your stuff here, mate. 2 or 3 done. We only have the power of persuasion. The power of persuasion. Who do we need to persuade? Who do we need to convince? About whatever. MP5. Yeah, right. Whatever. That's 1 done. Operation Aquarius. That's not going to complete today. No, it is. Yeah, something is updating on the background, which makes everything freeze. It's a Windows thing again. What is this? Oh, key thing again. Yeah, it's always a key thing. This is the company key. We don't have the company key. We can also not buy it until we're level 25. We can't buy any keys. So that's 2 out of the way. Golden swag. That's 3 out of the way. Interchange and factory, we haven't been since we have unlocked those maps. We haven't done anything there. We just went through the tour and unlocked as many maps as we could. We have all the traders unlocked, but we never went back to factory and interchange. Those are the 2 dark maps. We can barely see what you're doing. This is 3. What's the 4th one? Here, this thing here. Hamikal. It's also only 2,000-3,000. Completed 1 and 2. And now we need, yeah, we need syringe here. Yeah, we need to pick up this stupid syringe, which is also like one small picture in no man's land. I don't even want to know what we have on factory. That is going to be such a long list, it's not even funny. But that was it, I think. The briefcase for prepper, the water quest for therapist, and then we had 2 things for skier, golden swag and I don't remember. Whatever. Yeah, we have 4 rewards, so therapist, what do you give for us? Money again, I guess, yeah. That was a level 1 quest, this one as well. So these are just this one gave at least a motor. How is it when I click control click, it adds up the money. When I drag it there, it doesn't want to add it up. How is that even a thing? How many times do we have? They know that. They know that. We can use that motor. We need like a bazillion of them in our hideout. Yeah, we'll deal with this whenever we have room for it. We'll deal with those drops. Which might be actually a good time because we have some extra room here to see what we keep and then the rest we sell. Might actually do that in a second. And secure XTG12s are wonderful stuff. Okay. Receive them all. So we have only proper left, okay. AK-74 suit, whatever. Can we buy those? Level 25, okay. Might actually keep them. If we have room, we don't, of course. That's also something, why are we not getting these gunsmiths? Like, we've done the first 3. Why is the mechanic not giving us any more gunsmiths? We need level 3 or level 4 from him. Level 3 probably. Yeah, at level 1 we got like 3 gunsmith quests. At level 2 we didn't get any. Oh my god, man, I don't know. What's this? XTG12s. We should actually test that thing. We should test that thing. Yeah, we also got an injector case from the drops. We should start testing these boys. Let's see which one we must be allergic to some of these stims. We know it's not propital because we use propital with the dehydration quest. We ate the mayonnaise and used the propital. to survive for 5 minutes. Dehydrated. Okay, we have no room for this shit here though. So we're gonna have to put this thing somewhere. Because I can't buy them. Yada yada yada. There we go. Put them in there. Okay, we have a bit of a room here to move some things around. And we can put here whatever we need. And then we have finally done with our messages here. Okay, these are the legendaries. These are the rares. And now we have a couple of commons. Let's see what we get. This is... we have no gaps anywhere? No, okay. No, this is... we will see. We'll see what comes out of it. The first one, a common one. Don't want any of that shit. This is all gonna be sell. We'll start with the gear. We can just buy that from Peacekeeper if we want to. We can buy all this. Okay, guns. Might keep the mag. What is this? M855. I think it's M855. We'll have a look what we have sitting. I don't need that, don't need that. We'll keep the Gen Mag. This all goes to therapists. How are we doing on 855? Not super. Was not a super. Okay. Second common box. Seems to be pretty similar. I think I want to keep the PS here. Any BP? No? Nothing? Nada? No. Okay. How are we doing on Vaselines? We still don't even know where they are. We have 6 sitting over there, some more over there. It's good enough. Okay, start with you again. You can get all the gear, don't need it. Go. Weapons, we got that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. What's this? FMJ? No thank you. And this is T45, no thank you. It's okay, but it's Racer. People see her shots. And then she has all the rest. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need any of that. We'll keep those. We'll use those anyway. We'll probably find some Kellogg's in the better boxes. Okay, next one. That seems to be a bunch of crap as well. I don't want any of that. Nope, I am wrong. I do want a WT rig. That's what he wants, right? Oh, if the other box would have one of those, that would be great. Any of the other boxes here has one of those, then that quest is done. Then we don't need to go find them. Oh, that's a streamer's item, which I do not have yet. A bit careful here what we do. Don't click on the wrong thing. I don't need any of that. I don't care if it's AKBS or whatever. Some good ammo in here though. For that gun. But I am never ever gonna use that. So then my principle is, if you're not gonna use that gun, and you can't sell the high tier ammo, why bother? Why bother keeping it if you're not gonna use it? That's sort of my motto in my stash. Except for things which you cannot get your hands on, obviously. What are you doing here? Okay. That one can go in there. That's another streamer's items. We still need another 4 slaughter? I think we do. Yeah, sheep, yeah. Sheep. Yeah, we need another mechanism backpack. If you don't have the purple streamer's loot box, then you need 3 mechanism backpack to get them all 45 in there. Okay, we still have one more coming. No luck. What's this here? Echo FMJ. Why God, that's not even a good one. Last week we had the same box more or less, but that was Echo and APM. How are we doing on Echo? 60. Do they stack? 70, okay. We have a bit of APM, but yeah, last year there were 2 times we had an APM 20 bucks, but now they already slowed it down. Bam 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 bam. I can buy all of that whenever I want to. So that is not something we're gonna keep. Any of that. Can buy everything that he gives us here. If we can buy it, no point in keeping it. We don't have room for it. We don't even have room for the money because we can't even buy a wallet. That's how stupid it is at the moment. Unless one of the legendaries gives us a money case, that would be great. Yeah, we might have to do something like this. The only I had 3 wallets. This is 4 million. Well, we have another one sitting in here, right? And the red one is foreign. Okay. Those were the comments. Let's see what the rare one is. No, that's already some better stuff. Not necessarily something I want to keep. SPT. What is that shit, man? Not super either, though. A level 4. That's a level 4 armor. A helmet. Some level 5 and 6 plates sitting in there somewhere as well. I'm gonna put that fuel back in here because I don't keep much gear, but usually I do keep 1 row of helmets and headsets. Other than that, I don't want any of that stuff, I think. What is this? Level 4 plates as well. No, I can't be bothered with that. We can just wear it, maybe. Yeah, we're doing some stupid quest with a pistol and a pack at the moment, so. We just sell it. I know I need an SVDS for some kills quests, but we can just buy it probably. Because that ammo is not great either. From those things we have already so many. Yeah, I think in every box it gives you heals. Okay, not great. What the hell is this? It's just a medical box. Rare. Did you just say rare? Yeah, that was a rare box. Right. So we have a rare box. This is how rare it is. That we have already 2 rigs full of Vaseline and CMS kits and 5 SERP kits over here. And 2 Grizzlies as well. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Rare, it says. Would be rare if there would be athletics in there. That would be rare. Fucking Grizzlies, man. They might have mustache. I'd rather have Salewas and IFAX than Grizzlies. Preferably IFAX. They're only 1 slot, but... until we start getting some med cases, I will... What is a painkiller doing in here? Let's get that thing out of here. We will keep the golden sarge because we are also normally using them, but we're also using them for crafting. And none of that stuff I am. Yeah, we're using CMS with Splint normally. I don't even use surf kits, but we already have 5 sitting and they're giving us another one. This is all going out, and seeing I can't sell it on the market, I'm just selling it to Turfist. Very well aware that it's way better on the market, but we can't get the market until we have Kappa. That's sort of how this wipes work here nowadays. Okay, let's see what this is. A Tetris and a weapon repair kit. It's another thing I'm gonna sell. That is another thing we're gonna sell. We have an armor repair kit. We have a full weapon repair kit sitting in here. Just keep the Tetris, obviously. 2 Tetrises and 2 green bats. Is the barter trade with mechanic? Is it still a thing, or is that stuck behind a quest or something? No, that is still a thing. Yep. We can always get a Bitcoin if we want. I think they're going 500,000. This thing is worth on the market 60,000. They are so common in drops that they have not even 100,000 value at the moment. Great. Armor repair kit. They're also so common in drops that they don't drop. These weapon repair kits are normally going 150 to 200,000. The armor repair kits are going somewhere between 400,000 and 600,000 normally. Here, armor shortage wipe. This is the situation we are in. I don't even know who pays most for it. 31. Probably the most we're gonna get from it because $200. Yeah, that's also about 30,000, and the rest doesn't even want it. He's not paying anything for it. Nope. You can sell it to 31,000 to our mate over here. The problem is, are people buying this shit? Well, apparently they are. Okay. 57 it is then. We can put something on the market. My goodness. That's the first thing we put on the market. Probably take 3 days to sell. Because obviously before this we could only... is this not stacking again or what's going on? It does sell. Wow. Alright. Okay. Good luck with it. Okay, so we have the 2 legendaries left. Great. That's fucking great. Another MDR. Which we have to build up to see if it's any good. Oh, come on, man. This bullshit is so... Okay, let's get rid of that stuff first. You can go, you can go. Boom. This one was empty, you can go as well. Get rid of this stupid thing. Okay, we need to check this one. Although it's a level 5. Great. Level 5 with granite plates. I think it's 7 kilos without the plates, and with the plates 15 kilograms. No, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. GG. Can't even put that thing on without being overweight. What are we doing with plates? 1, 2, 3. We already have 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Those are 10 level 5 plates that we have sitting. Okay, Mr. Ragman, here you go, mate. Take it with plates and all. Sick of it. That plate business. Okay, what we're gonna do here? There's no suppressor this time? No? Which is 762 this time. Great. Make it a long barrel. Okay, it's missing something though. Alright, now. Okay. Why don't we have a suppressor for this thing? Huh? The legendary build, it normally gives us a suppressor. Why not this time? Ah. Put that thing on that side. Okay, and do you also give us some decent ammo, or is it crap again? I think we already know the answer to that, but... M62, okay. M80, yeah. Okay, and then a bunch of crap, of course, as usual. Huh? Oh, did I sell my blue armor? I thought what is that thing sitting in here, but that was fishing gear, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter. We can buy the blue armor whenever we want. Okay, do a suppressor for this thing somewhere. We do probably. No. None of them are fitting. I thought we had a QTC sitting as well. Apparently not. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. Unbelievable. Okay, what do we have here? 20 round max. Can we get anything better? Probably not. No, MDR is 20 maximum. There is a 50 rounder, but that is available, who knows, next season probably. Well, it's maximum we can get is 20. Can we buy these? Nope, we can't. Somewhere behind the quest. Can we buy these? Yep, level 4. My goodness. So, what magazine can we actually get? The 10 rounder. Very nice. Very nice. We can buy the 10 rounder. So we can use that MDR once. Even if we survive, we can't take any extra magazines because we can't get our hands on it until level 4 trader and the other mag is somewhere stuck behind who knows what. One or another quest. That's what we think about that. So, change of plans here. This whole thing goes up. With delta point on top and everything. I will just make that a hollow site. What is this thing? It's cooler maybe. If it can put on there. Oh, this is a boss. No. The boss is better. Bit too good to run around at this moment. Okay. Another of those. We got another Galloc. That's good. And then we have a bit of M80. We need another ammo box. M80. M62. We have no 993, no M61, and a few M80A1. That's the top 3. And M80 is very inconsistent. I don't know. It's bugged, I think. And what's this? The AK-03. The AK-308. We have already a full build one sitting here somewhere. Here. That's it without, yeah, we have scopes sitting in our stash if we want to. So we already have a fully built one of them. That's the same. That's the same box. And also this one. Same story. Some M80, some XM62, and BCA. BCP FMJ. Why is there BCP FMJ in a legendary box? That should always be M80A1, M80, M62. Don't want that crap. Get it out of there. Keep that. We'll keep the Bastion. Definitely better than Flux. I'm not keeping that. I don't like that Valde. We didn't keep any of them. We sold them all. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna sell that whole build, I think. Except for... I don't think we can get that one yet, so we'll keep that one. Probably have to have them sitting somewhere though. Yes, and this, it all goes. It all goes. Want to use it, we have one sitting if we want to use it, and then if we die with it, so be it. Why do we even have these things sitting in here? We're not gonna craft Salewos with that anymore. We're almost at the point we can just buy them. Alright. We're finally done with the drops. And seeing that the campaign is also over, we are actually done with it, finally. Just a bit too much. At some point this thing will cost us money, but so far we're only making money. So you might die a few raids in a row, but it doesn't matter. Look what we have sitting in here. This is like, it's ridiculous. Most of the streamers items we did find, but there, 1 or 2 or 3 of them are also coming from the drops. All of this stuff is coming from all these mats here. It's all coming from the drops. I mean, look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 surf kits, 2, 4, 6, 8 CMS kits, and then we already probably sold another 10 because every of that drop box has like a CMS kit and a Vaseline, I think, and all these golden stars. I think we found 1 in raid. All the rest is coming from drops. Check their case. It gave us eventually, but I'm just keeping 1 of each, which morphines we do need some more, I think. But yeah, I don't know how it works with the quest line now. And we still have no room. Yeah, that's also the other thing. We made so much money that we just bought the second box, and then we did the quest. No, we bought another box. No, we haven't done that quest yet. We've not done that quest yet. What is a therapist quest, I think, isn't it? Yeah, here, all is revealed. No. There is some quest. Oh, is it this one? Nope. Oh, here, this one here. You hand over the lab journally from factory, you get another lucky scab box. That's why I didn't buy a 4th one yet, because we know we have that quest whenever we can pick up that. We haven't been to factory, except for the first day, when we quickly went through it to escape. So that the map was unlocked, basically. We're missing something here. Oh yeah, our wallet, we have moved that over there. That's very nice, but we still need money. In case we need cars or BTR or something, we need a bit of money. Yeah, and the other thing is I can still not get a documents case either. Pretty sure. Oh. No cats, no lions, no horses in any of these drops. We found the lion, the cat we died with earlier, and we have 2 horses instead of 4, so great. Can we buy it on the market? We can, if in level 750. And the things to barter trade for it, we can only buy until we're level 30. Because a bloody horse needs to be level 30, according to Nikita. This game is unplayable. I don't care if it's level 20 or so. You know, at some point we had that. There was one wipe, we had like level 20 flea market. That was fine. But some people thought it too long, and then he put it on level 15, but then it was too open, and then he came up with these limitations. Just put the damn thing back on level 20, and once you reach it, you unlock the flea market, and you can buy whatever you want. There are some stupidities here now with this, especially this wipe, with the faster leveling and traders and so. You can actually get a money case faster than you can buy a wallet on the flea market. You can buy the documents case faster than, because you can buy a documents case on the market on level 25. You can get it faster than when you can do the barter trade with therapist, because the things you need for the barter trade you can only buy on level 30 on the flea market. Those kind of things that make no sense. The barter should be available before you can buy it. That is something they totally did not think about with seasonal structure. And then you have now you have these stupidities that you can get a money case before you even can buy a wallet. A wallet is only 4 slots. A money case is what is it, 49 I think, or something, 7x7 or something like that. Or more, because no, it's 7x7. It can keep 49 million. And in your stash it's 2x3. Yeah, same as the money case is the same as the key case. So yeah, all in all, in that aspect, from all those drops in the last 2 weeks, we got an armor repair kit, a weapon, 2 weapon repair kits. We got an injector case and 1 ammo box. Other than that, we made a bunch of money so that we could buy 2 extra local jump box, and now we're still made a bunch of money. Yeah, we died a lot in the game itself. So we should be like struggling, and if that happened like 4 wipes ago, we were broke. The way our wipe is going here with all these bush campers and whatnot, we would have been broke. Now we have 3 lucky scab boxes. We're on 7 million rubles. We already have barter traded for a food box. We have 2 ammo boxes. We have a key thing. We have a stash full of gear and meds and whatnot. And a bunch of decked out weapons. And then we sold a bunch of armors because we just didn't have a room in it for it. Because also the same here with these meds, I can't get my hands on a med crate because the same stupid thing is happening there. You can craft syringes, you can craft blood sets, but you can't get your hands on a simple med tools because that needs to be level who knows what. 20. Level 20 for a stupid med tools, because for some reason or another there needs to be a limitation on it, because medical supplies they put on level 20. Simple things, yeah. Simple things. That's that. But then the Lytics, they individually put on level 35, so they can do it, right? but they just did it for the GPU and the LEDX and for like specific items. Like 5 of them or so. Like that. Why does this thing? Right. Okay. Can't even filter on it. Okay. Require search. It's not needed for anything except for the medicine case and the injector case. Those are the only 2 borders that it's... Right. The injector case you can only get on level 4 therapist or something. Before you can barter trade for it. So why do these stupid metals need to be locked to level 20? You need level 4 therapist. That's like, I don't know, that's level 30 something. Before you can barter trade for any of those cases. And like now we have a level 2 therapist, but the barter trade is already available for the med crates. Yeah, level 2 therapist, you can now just buy the key case already. We need 2 of them eventually, but I don't need to buy a second key case because I can't buy any keys. There are a few barters available for some early keys that you need, but the rest of the keys, no. Need to be level 25 and the good keys level 35. So those stupid flea market limitations are... The keys I can understand, right? Or just the big scopes or something I can understand. But some of these things like... They're doing drop campaigns and people are making money. You can't even put your money in a wallet unless you find one in the map because you can't buy a wallet. You need to be level 25 to buy a simple wallet. I mean, what is that? Just put a dev on there and sort it out. You put a dev on there for a day. Then it's sorted. Not even a day, that takes like 2 hours or so. Like the weapon parts and so, you can just check on what quest you have earlier. Like if you need to do a quest with an AKS 74U or with an MP5 SD, then you need to make sure that these things are available. It's like quest number 3 or 4, I think. You need to do a quest where you need to kill 5 PMCs with an MP5 SD. I think it gives you 1. So yeah, if you bit bad luck, you're shooting 919 PST, with a bit bad luck you die in the first raid with that gun. You can't get that gun. So then you need to do a bunch of quests to get like Peacekeeper to level 2 before you can get that gun again. Or skier level 2 so that you can go plant the poster and unlock Rev, and then you can buy it from Rev for GP coins. That's also an option, but you need to find the whole parkour just to buy a simple MP5. Then I think like, yeah, either you make that thing available, or you change that quest and make it a normal MP5, which you can get from level 1 Peacekeeper. Because it's like in this system, it doesn't make any of those limitations to slow people down. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because if people come to a quest like that where they're gonna get slowed down, yeah, then they just keep that quest. They're like, yeah, we'll do that later whenever the MP5 SD is available. They will just skip that quest and move on. Which you can do now with the new reworked system, but I don't know, I find it a bit... the rework is good, but it's a bit too loose. And by that I mean it's like they unlock too much at once. It doesn't need to be like a tunnel vision like it was before, right? You do one quest, you extract, you go back to the map, you do another quest, you extract, another quest unlocks. You can, like the things on resort, like those wet jobs and so. Go to the resort, pick up a thing, extract, go back to the resort, next to the room that you were just 5 minutes ago, and hence and repeat. That those are like boring quests, and those they did not rework because those are still part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. So you still have to go 7 times in a row to the resort. But there's just like, it's the normal quest. Okay, here we go again. Are you here, Mr. Kollontai? Then we can die immediately. I don't know. I haven't heard him yet, but that doesn't mean anything because we don't have a headset. We have a wrench. Why do we spawn in with a wrench? We have some tuchonka and some pineapple juice. We're playing on our scab, so also that doesn't matter. On the scab, the allergies and whatever perks are not available. The door key, nope. We have packet lots again in the shopping mall. Yeah, this place is like... They optimized streets, they say. They optimized it in the wrong way though. 2 wipes ago we were getting 70 FPS on this area. Now we're getting 35 I think on this area. Good thing they reworked it.
Ну чё, начало дня уже неплохое.
Good morning. Doesn't speak English probably. Should try any of the other languages. I say good morning because it's good morning in game, but afternoon over here. It's working, right? Yeah. It's working. Oh, I should check that apartment first. Yeah, street doesn't matter that much if it's nighttime. It's a bit darker, but... Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, is there every time a an icebreaker poster here? Yeah, it's not hard to unlock that poster. Well, I'm not here for posters. We are here for value. Valuables. Not even a pack of Marlboro this time. Which kind of suggests that it was not Marlboro, but an Intel probably, and somebody was already here. Yeah, it's weird. If I play during the evening, I find more loot in these things, and now everything is looted. Are people scabbing in the afternoon? European servers? Is that how it works? Scabbing in the afternoon, and then they can play in the evening with their mates with all the money that they made in the afternoon. I have a feeling that's what's going on here. It's the first time we play in the afternoon. It's 4 PM at the moment. Normally we don't even start yet. Okay. Great, yeah.
Это что за хрень?
Stupid AI. Yeah, that's the fourth time now that we check that save, and that's the fourth time that that save is empty. Last week we were doing runs here. That save was never empty. Oh, great. Oh, look at that. Even more. I don't want that. I don't want any of that face business gear stuff which you can buy from freaking traders. Yeah, it's the same with gear. You will never see me pick up gear. It's like I look at it. If it's something I can buy from a trader, I do not pick it up. Except for ammo, obviously. We can't get any ammo. And this is not... It looks like BT, but it's not. It's green tracer. Pretty sure. Yeah. It looked like BT for a second. Okay, this one is not here. This table usually has good ammo. Let's see. Not this time. AP. 300 blackout AP. That's some good stuff if you love running M6 or MPX or something. M6, not MPX. MPX is now 19. Just climb over it, man. Jump over it, do something. Yeah, that's the vault button. That's a pain of our existence in this game. Whenever they added it, it never worked. That's why I already remapped it, because by default it was on the spacebar. That was even hopeless. I put it on V now, but you can't put it. Then there was another wipe, and then you can't put it on press anymore. It's now continuous. No matter what button you put it on, it's always continuous. That's another player's cap, you're a fucking other player's cap, I'm telling you. That does not look like a PMC. Oh my god, man, there must be a bunch of new players or something in this game. Either this guy is very poor, which would be very strange. This guy. What are you? It's a prestige too. What are you doing? What bullshit is this? That's not even the guy who was in front of us. The guy in front of us had a white red jacket on it. Looked like a player's cap. We got shot from the back or something. That's not the guy that was in front of us. He has a red on his sleeve. The guy that shot us. I had a plan. Achievement earned by 0% players. This guy has 30 achievements in this wipe. So he has done all the yeah, I don't know where this was not a guy in front of us. No, head top of the head. We got shot from the top somewhere. The guy in front of us was a player scav who didn't realize that we were also a player scav, so he was shooting us. And we got shot somewhere behind us or across the road from an apartment, which was higher up because we got shot from somebody who was higher than we were. And the guy that was trying to shoot us in front of us, he was lower. So it could never been top of the head. So it was a guy sitting in the apartment behind us. Yeah, it's just unbelievable, this wipe. Unbelievable how many people are sitting in rooms and do not move for the rest of the whole raid. Because that guy is sitting there already 25 minutes at least. Because I think we had about 20 minutes left. And this is a 45-minute map now, I think. We should actually check that. Yeah, it says 50 minutes, but it is not 50 minutes anymore though. It used to be, but I think they changed it to 45 now. Ground 0, 35, that might be correct. Customs 25, that's also not correct. That's 35 now. So this menu is also not even correct anymore. Customs used to be 50 and then they dropped it down. At some point that during a certain wipe it was 25. But then people complained like, this is just ridiculous. Yeah? People were playing that map, were just like running to dorms, loot all the safes, take the car out and get out because you couldn't do anything more. So they made it 35 minutes now. So this is not correct anymore. Interchange. I think it's also 40 minutes now that they've expanded it. And shoreline is, oh, that's also not 35. That's 40 at least. It used to be 45, but I think it's 40 now. So yeah, these times here in this menu is also, they don't even, not correct anymore. We just started a, yeah, why does it say 25 minutes on custom? What is that shit? I think it was half a wipe, 25 minutes. And people were like, hey, this is way too short. I think even during that wipe, they changed it back to 30, I think. And then the next wipe to 35 again. When I started playing, it was 50, but that was way too long. And then they tried 30 and they tried 25 and then it didn't work. And then back to 30 and at some point it was also 40, I think. And now they sort of found a compromise at 35 for customs. Street used to be 50, but it was a bit too long, so I think it's 45 now. Ground 0 is 35. Interchange, I think they made it 40 now after the expansion. Shoreline used to be 45, but they brought it down to 40, I think. Yeah, none of these times are correct. Ground 0. Factory is 15 minutes. That's the nighttime rate. The daytime. It doesn't even change. So if you do the nighttime rate, it's 5 to 6. If you do the daytime, it's 7 to 8. The nighttime is 15, but daytime is 20 minutes. So even that is not correct. None of these times are correct. What's the street say? 12 to 16? I thought it was 20. Nikita, remember the days? 40 players on streets, he says. That was his plan. Wait a minute. Just saw something else. Just saw something else. Map? No map. Oh, it's that stupid in-game map. It's the first time I ever see that map. So if you buy any of these stupid maps here, is that what you click? Here, let's buy an interchange map. Just to test it out. I want to see what that shit looks like. That's gonna be great. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, great. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh, look at that railway X. Oh, at least the X village is on the map. Okay, well, that's as far as it goes. And this is Yammerkam. Okay. Okay, so this is Yammerkam. But now, meanwhile, here it has expanded, but yeah, that's not here. That's not here, because then here they have a side plan of how the inside looks like. Good luck finding anything on this bloody map. Other than that, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maps which you can directly contact, and then terminal and icebreaker, which is over here once you have it unlocked. So yeah, 10 normal maps and then terminal and icebreaker. That's 12. And how many maps are available? Let's see, that's the other thing. 4. Factory, shoreline resort. That's actually, so there are 3 maps available. 3 maps available, and they all 3 suck. Obviously, there are other maps available. So yeah, this is the interchange map. Can you take that map back for me? There you go. Just lost money on that process because she only gives half back. Not anymore now, because it's also 20% less or something for this wipe. The prices went up 20% more expensive, and she pays, well, all of the traders pay you 25% less than normal as well, I think. Okay. So, we're not allowed to do any scav raids today, because we run into these people sitting in corners. Even on a scav run on streets. 2 times a corner guy, and then 1 time a guy who comes into the museum as a PMC, which is already very strange as well. So what is going on here? I have no idea. I really don't. We have nothing on woods apparently, except for killing Sturman. We have 3 pages on streets, and shoreline, don't even want to think about how much that is. Lighthouse, only 1 thing on lighthouse so far. Makes sense, we also have don't have the map yet. We can probably unlock it if we really want to. There should be some people by now. Last week it was unplayable. If you did try to do a transit to lighthouse, nobody had the map unlocked. And we're sitting in a 20-minute queue because nobody was on that map yet. Interchange also not much. Factory, factory is also 2 pages, I think. Yeah, all the quests that we ever unlocked on factory. We need to do chemical part 3 though, so we're gonna have to go there at some point. We have the helicopter. We have that stupid quest with the M4. Forget about that one. Any of the heat exchangers. Then we need to kill, so okay, forget about that one. We sold our ox. We need to go out through the courtyard. What's that? Take a sample of the chemical. Okay, maybe. Dragonite, yeah, whatever. Actually, not that much. Might be an idea actually, now that we have a pistol on and but that's we have way too much that can go there. No way we're taking that into factory. We'll put it on that flux or whatever. That's already too much gear for factory. Just want to get some quests done. That's the same story. People are gonna hold office and underground and whatnot. We'll bring a marker, you never know. Might be able to get to one of those. Then that quest is at least done. That's hopeless. We need to go to the office, and that's another one of those stupid quests. And we don't even have anything that... Can we buy that? My goodness, we can buy it. We can buy it. Oh, I'm sitting. Piranhas, that's a piss pot. Okay, so take a sample, mark any of these heaters, and then we need chemical part 3. And we need to extract to the car chart. It's hopeless, it's hopeless. It's gonna be hopeless. Gonna be hopeless. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if you do it daytime or nighttime. You're gonna have some people sitting there with for their pistol kills or their office kills or some shotgun kills or flash grenade kills or grenade kills, sitting there with their impacts in the dark corner. One of the darkest maps, especially after they upgraded with the underground. They updated with an underground section, but they also made the whole factory way darker. You have to put your digital vibrance on and your gamma on 2.8 or whatever to just see in that place. So what I'm going to try to do is, we'll see where we spawn. Just try to get to those boilers. Because then we have the underground extraction for the scav. I think there's a heater there. We can mark that one. And then maybe take a sample, but who knows. It's a hell house, this place. I will probably run into Tagilla, which we always do when we have a quest here.
Вали кепку!
Great. Yes, fucking great. Well, as expected. This is exactly what I expected, that we would have the heater quest done, and that's the only quest that we would have got done. Also, how can there be so many bodies there? We did not hear one shot. We heard the Kedder guy in the beginning, but maybe this was the Kedder guy who was already out of ammo. That's very possible. What did we even do? Take the sample. Is that something you actually have to take and extract with, or is that just done with? That seems to be something you have to do now. Can you filter on location, man? Jesus Christ. Factory. Thank you. Okay. We were almost on our way there, but some guy sitting there. Yeah, like I said, a guy sitting there with a pistol. And the piranha didn't kill anything as usual. I don't think anything of those first 7 that we shot registered. But there is some bug going on with ammo, which where there's like a magazine not counting or something. You have to we have to reload before it counts. Whether it's a magazine or in this case slugs or whatever, it doesn't matter. You have to reload before it starts doing damage. I think this was something because we shot 7 piranhas. Oh, I was hip firing with them, but I was pointing it in its direction. So one or two of them needed head to hit though. And this guy just walked it all off. As usual. Yeah, piranha, I don't know why I have it sitting in it's the same as shit. I don't know why I have it sitting in my ammo boxes, because I should just throw that thing away. That's every wipe again. That sort of ammo is, what am I looking for? I don't even know what the name of the thing is. Is that the sample? Yeah, that's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, you need to hand it over, so you actually have to extract with that whatever that sample is. You don't know. That sample, if it wasn't for that new quest circle on your screen, you would have never find that thing. Because you have to pick up something on the ground, which there is nothing there. Except for the word take. But you don't see anything there. There's no stim or anything there, nothing. I know where it is, so I immediately sort of point to it. But if you don't know where it is, I've seen people run around that post 700 times. People that don't know exactly where the pixel is that you need to pick it up. So the only thing we did was exactly what I thought. That was exactly what I thought. I thought if I can get to that underground there, then I might be able to mark that thing. That's exactly what I thought that we were gonna do. But that's fine, because we did skier earlier and therapist, and now we're doing mechanic, so we're sort of, you know, getting there. We need to get these traders to level 3 as well. It's also something we're working on. $174,000 rubles. That seems to be was a high level quest, I think. Okay, what do we do now? Throw some nades in there. Yeah, I don't know in these indoor things. I don't know what I need to run. It's very often indoor when that thing happens where you have like no damage. So I think the bug is occurring mostly indoor. Yeah, I was hip firing and then I ADS to him because I thought like, okay, this is not, am I missing my shots or no, it was just not registering. Because it was a shotgun with a 7-round magazine. So we had to shoot all 7 before we reload. Yeah, that makes no sense. Even if we miss 2 or 3 of those 7 shots, we have a shotgun putting it in his face. And this guy was missing also every shot with his pistol, so makes no sense. Oh, here we go again. Currency any. Boom a boom. That's fucking great. What did I just buy? Nothing. Fucking blue. I have no idea. No idea what is going on with this thing. It's very often doing that shit. It says the thing is not okay. Yeah, we're doing magnum buckshot here. Fuck up with that piranha. Rid of that shit. Give me your headset. That's it. Alright. Boom boom. We did 206, we did 203, we did 220, we did 303. Keep those 2. Where are Dome's keys? What is that here? Director's office. It's another director's office key. Oh, that means we can do the other quest. Right. So we can do 303, ZB14, checkpoint, gas station. Right. Yeah, we did 303, so we can whatever shit is here, this thing here. It's 10,000 XP. Stupid car dealer thing, really. Okay, we're getting, where are you? 125, 210. I'm gonna have to do these 3 quests here. What is this shit here? No, that stupid 10, yeah, okay. Okay, 174,000 is for, for a loyalty level 2 quests. Apparently. Okay, shotgun and ears. Take a helmet as well. But I'm not taking those ears though. Are you kidding me? We're going to factory, probably die again. Just try to get some things done. Need to be a bit lucky with the spawn. Do I have anything sitting that I want to... Oh, this thing, what is that thing doing here? Seems to be something we dumped there. Just to get rid of it. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter, no. The only thing this is gonna work is if we get gate 3. Oh, now I need that stupid sample again. Yeah, doesn't matter. If we want to get that syringe, we probably need to get gate 3. That we're the first ones there. Before all those office killers need to be there, because that's a quest to get some kills in office. Oh, great. Wonderful. Oh my god, man. They're all sitting in corners, just waiting till you shoot and then they come in. We shoot the scav and then the guy suddenly, oh, there's a guy here, time to wake up. And then there was another guy sitting under the stairs. Oh my god, man, Jesus Christ. Oh, we were wearing armor. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Naturalmente. So it also doesn't count for this. Oh no, that task doesn't count anyway on factory. No, we keep doing this shit. We keep doing this shit. We're gonna have to take that stupid sample probably 15 times before we ever get out that map. I'm telling you, something like that. Here we are again. Here we are again. Operational only needs to, you need to put that filter off to get the flashlight. Okay, we found the solution. Because the flashlight is not operational apparently. Also, we're using Magnum buckshot. And we get that stupid piranha shit out of here. That's something we definitely learned immediately already. Can't get Magnum buckshot, of course not. That's Jaeger level 1700 again, or what? Express. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Yep, it's Jaeger level 3. Jaeger level 3 to get Magnum buckshot. This fucking guy. Okay, I will take a stack of piranha as backup, but I'm not intending to use that shit at all. And we need a cheap headset. I'm not even gonna bring armor. Also not a good idea, because if Tegela is there, he will charge us, because tagged and cursed. I can't be bothered with this, man. I just need that syringe, and I just need that stupid sample in that. But it's hopeless. It's just hopeless. But every scav anywhere near us is gonna charge us like hell. But we're just, yeah, it's gonna be a very simple task. We need to spawn somewhere on gate 3 that we are the first one up there, that we can kick that breach room, pick up the syringe, get the hell out of there. And then they can kill each other as much as they want on those offices. The problem is that we also have that quest where we need to take the courtyard out, which is also downstairs on the offices. And we have to go to the boilers every time to take that stupid sample, because yeah, the only thing we can do is take that sample, go somewhere upstairs, sit on one of those pipes in a dark corner like all of these idiots are doing, and then wait till they're all died or relieved, and then go to the breach room. That's the other option, if we're not spawning next to it. Oh. Fucking journal. Second here. Was another guy, then the pistol guy. Yeah, you can't get, if you're not the one spawning there, you could never get there. They're just holding that fucking angle there. Whoever spawns there is sitting there on that hallway and they just keep the staircase. Yeah, like, I mean, what is the point here? This is what I say. Great idea, Nikita, that Black Division shit. It's a great idea. Best idea you ever had. We're running around with a shotgun on factory. There's a guy sitting in a staircase with M995. Can't get that ammo, only from the Black Division. That's a wonderful idea, man. That is the best idea that Mr. Nikita ever had. Let's put Black Division on every map so people can farm it, and then make them 75% on lap so people can farm it. Everybody's running around with M4s with 995 all day long. And level 5 armor from the Black Division, although there is an armor shortage this season. There are a few things which have not been thought of very well, I think. I think they should have waited with that seasonal structure till they actually thought about it and figured it out a little bit better, because the way they've set it up now is just ridiculous. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why do you go in with, like, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same thing every single time. If you're not the one there spawning on that stairs, then you are screwed. It's a fucking dark map. You can't. That guy is sitting there somewhere on the stairs. Didn't even see him. We saw him moving at the end there a little bit from left to right. Just sitting there holding angle. You already shot us in the back when we were going to the lab. So that also didn't work. I thought I'll pick up the lab journal first. But it's hopeless though. It is hopeless. Yeah, we can't. We don't have. No. We can't even get AP 6.3 for our pistol. That is not even an option. 919 PST is the best you're gonna get. We're up against guys sitting there with level 5 with M995. Black Division gear. Yo, my man. Yeah, and I fucking hate that map so much that I never bring gear in there. It will never happen. It's not gonna happen. It will just not happen. That is just a hopeless map. It's the same as Interchange if you go inside the mall. It's exactly the same. We go exactly the same in there. It's so dark in there. They're sitting in these dark corners in every dark shop. There's no point in spending too much money in there because that is just a waste of money. Unless you go in with a 5-man wipe that whole map, but... Or 4-man or whatever, you know what I mean. If you play solo, there is no point in going in that map with anything better than a pistol. Because that's the other thing you have with these people. They are sitting there holding hands with 3 of them in a corner. That is the one that go inside them. Now they changed the structure so that they like... That's what they pretty much did this wipe. They changed the structure in such a way that Interchange now is a bit of a Timmy maps actually. We bought 3 X400, so that's probably out of the question now. Okay, let's try this one. Can't get that one, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Can we get a louder magazine? That's probably also not an option. Oh, here another one of these things. Explain me that one, right? You have the 10-24 round mag, which you can get. And then you have the black, which is 33, and you can't get. It's like some of these things, man. Some of these things are a little bit of a joke, eh? Can't get 30. Oh, and oh, the 10 one is 31, the long one. But there is a shorter version, sort of medium version, level 24. 24 bullets you can get. Let's see if we can actually get it. We can get it from Skier, apparently. Okay, so give me 2 of those. pew pew. Not boom boom, it's pew pew. Round max. Okay, 224 round max. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, we need to take some armor because the problem if we don't. Oh, at least they increased this here because at some point this was also like 3 or something. You could buy 3 and then that was it. Couldn't buy any more. They increased it to 12 now. 12 per reset, that's already a bit better. Pistol. Yep. Up we go. Let's get our KD a little bit lower. It can't go any lower anymore. I think if you play a few rounds on factory, then your KD is gone. That's a crap map, mate. Yeah, and we didn't have a decent spawn yet once. Well, you spawn so close to each other there that even if you have like the gate 3 spawn where you are the first one in the office, you'll still be too late because the gate 0 spawn will sprint in from the other side. And you need to go to the 3rd floor. If you spawn on gate 3, you need to go all the way up to kick that breach room. And then you need to find that pixel, which is where the syringe is. And we're in no man's land again. Oh, forget about it. Sure, mate. Oh my god, man. Is there anything working in that factory actually? Tried to open that door on the outside, didn't work. This guy just opens the door on the outside. These fucking killer boards on that factory, that is the whole day that they're sitting there. Yeah, we can never get this thing done, ever. People are at this moment, they're on the office skills. And some of the office skills are blocking the boss skills, so they need to come and do these office skills. This is going to be the same, we can do this 100 times. We're never going to get that sample, that journal and that syringe, because we need to be on 3 different spots. We're always going to run into one of these idiots who's just holding angles there on trying to get their office skills or whatever they're doing. And I can't be bothered to hold angles and try to get a shot on them. It's not my style. We just sprint through there, we pick up that journal, we kick in the door, we pick up the chemical plant, we go downstairs, pick up that sample, in which order, whatever we spawn, and try to get out on the courtyard. It needs to happen in one raid, because that will be the last time that we play Factory for the next 2 weeks. Because then we're like, we have a bit progress then again. That's how I do Factory. We just go there whenever we need something. But this guy is shooting me while I'm standing next to him, so yeah. That's the other thing. You don't need to go in with much gear because the desync is so bad in that place that this guy is looking on my screen. He's looking inside the room where I come from, and that's where he's shooting. I'm standing next to him and I go down. While I have my pistol, I have it in his mouth. So I don't know what he saw on his screen. On his screen, I'm probably still in the room or something. I don't know. And that is how this game always works. Can we get a shotgun yet? What is it? Maximum 6. It's actually not good enough. Oh yeah, no, we switched to the pistol because we cannot get ammo anymore. No, we can't get ammo for this shit. Oh, it's even better. Okay. Yep, GG. We built 3 shotguns, now we can't build shotguns for the next 3 hours because limitation of some sort, who knows. We can get the shotgun, but now we cannot get the parts anymore. Target ring. Reflex sight. Okay. Did you just reset? Are we lucky? I think you just reset. Buy it part by part, just to make sure. Any flashlight, I don't care. Should just be able to buy this from Skier. Yeah. How is that even a thing? If you buy the things separately, they're available. If you buy them in... Okay, whatever. There we go. Piranhas. I'm gonna die anyway. I have still an armor left somewhere. Probably. No. Nothing good enough that I like. What is this thing? It actually has plates. 63,000 rubles. Not even that good, but anyway. Yeah, we're not losing much energy in that factory. That's for sure. How many did we do now? 5? No, don't exaggerate. Oh, 3. This is our 4th one, I think. First one, we didn't get anywhere. The second one, we get further. We kill the scav, we kill the player, then get killed by a guy who's sitting on the stairs below us. And now we have like 2 where we try to get to the lab journal first, but that doesn't work either because they're holding that dark, long hallway where you cannot see anything. Unless you make a juice cannon with 4 flashlights on it and put your digital vibrance on 80 and your gamma on 2.8 so that you can actually see in that place. I don't know how they managed to do that. Factory was always a bit dark, but ever since they did that underground, they made it twice as dark as it was. then there are, you need to, like, there are some people who are playing this shit every day. It's like their favorite map, they don't play anything else. Again, that stupid same spawn here.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Okay. I was wondering why there was nobody sitting behind me. Looking left, no, they were sitting on the other side this time. No, you can't get that quest done. You cannot get that quest done unless you go in there with impact nades and throw some impact nades in every of the dark corners that they can be sitting. Otherwise you're never gonna get any of this quest done. They're just holding that hallway all day long because they all on that quest where they need to get office skills. And we need to be on the boilers, we need to be in the office, and we need to be on the other side of the... On this hallway here, we need to be on both sides of these hallways. And it's always that same hallway, there's no other way to get there. It's wonderful. Whether you're going with a pistol or a shotgun, it doesn't matter. As long as we do not get the freaking spawn which is next to the office, which we haven't gotten once yet. We can spawn in gate 3 and in gate 0, we didn't have it once yet. We're only getting gate 4 and gate 5. And one time outside. That's all we got so far. Yeah, and we need gate 0 and or gate 3 because we need to be the first one there. So that we can pick up that chemical thing and then we can rotate. Because, yeah, and the problem with that chemical thing is it can spawn on 5 different spots and some of them are pixelated that you like, that you're sitting there for a minute just to get the right pixel. Although you can see it in front of you where the syringe is. That's also one of those things that they need to change. Put that thing either on the filing cabinet on the left or on the seat on the right and that's it. No. Then they put it on that bookshelf sometimes, and the bookshelf, you can't get it. You can't get it unless you lean in or some bullshit, because if you vault, you can't get it. If you need to vault on it and then prone and then you can get it. You need to get it with a left peek, basically. If that thing is in that bookshelf, which is also very annoying. We have annoying quests, that's a problem. But we need to do it. We need to get. We didn't even get to the bridge room yet, but that's actually the one that we really need. The lab journals will be handy because that will give us our 4th lucky scab box. I don't know, but it's such a dark map. It's hopeless. Even if you put 2 flashlights on it, you still don't know where you're going in these dark offices. I don't know why they made it so dark. And I'm not playing my gamma and all kind of shit. It's like, you know, we have our game set up. These are our settings. This is what we're playing with. And that should work on every map. But it doesn't, because Factory and Interchange, both of those are very dark compared to the other maps. Will never change. Okay, what other crap do you have sitting in here that we can buy for which we do not get any bullets? Yeah, or here these stupid ketters here, right? It's also one of those. One of them is suppressed. On one of them you can get a suppressor. On the other one you can put on a sight, but you can't get a suppressor, or the other way around. It's stupid ketters. Yeah. On this one you can put a sight, I think. This is a suppressed one, I think. Yeah, this is the suppressed one, you can't do jack shit with it. The other one you can't suppress, but then you can put a sight on it. But the suppressed one with a sight, no. We're shooting 918. Eh? It's not like we're gonna hurt people much, but we can just swipe their food. That's also what we need to shoot, because we can't get any penetrating ammo for this thing. Now we also need a rig, because this thing we can actually get... Well, that's another question. Can we get 30 round max for this thing? Or do we need level 17 traders again? That's the next question, probably. My goodness. Level 2, level 2. What's the difference between these two? Nothing. Just shows up twice for some reason. Great. Yes, bloody great. Okay, now, $1 million question. What's the ammo we can get for this? Crap. PST, pretty decent. BZHT. Can we get anything? Okay, how many can we buy? 150, please. Let's do SP7. Leg ammo, but we could use PBM. That's penetrating ammo, but you can actually get all of the ammo. That already tells you how good this gun is. Look at this shit. Penetration value 2. You're not gonna get through anything, so you need to shoot people in their knees, in their toes with this thing. The 77 damage. They're more than likely, if you hit them, they're gonna have a heavy bleed. What does it matter, man? We're putting kits on here which are like worth 50,000. We just get like 2.5 million from drops. It's just stupid. That whole drop system is stupid. No offense, Mr. Rikita, but give people 3 or 4 drops, you know, a day instead of 9. Yeah, just make it 3, you know. 2-hour watch time, you give them a common 4-hour watch time, you give them a rare, and 8 hours watch time, you give them a legendary, and put some good stuff in those legendaries and done with it. Instead of these 9 drops, it's just like... Second week of the season, right? It's like week number 3. Yeah, week number 3 started yesterday because it was 2 weeks of drops. So we're day 15 of the season. Feels like we're day 100 late wipe. Some of these people you run into with all these drops and the black division and all that stuff, it's like running into people with level 5 helmets and level 4 face shields. 2 weeks into a wipe. Oh, great. Look at that. we also have the courtyard shit. Like, it's weird how some of these quests work. Running around here with shotguns and pistols and whatnot. Can't get anywhere. You take a kidder. And you can go everywhere you need to be. And even more so. The problem is now, of course, we need to wait 7 minutes to have enough XP. But we had some people underground. Some probably extracted outside or transited to the labs. This is one of those raids where there's like 2-3 other teams. One went through the underground, probably to the labs transit, and the other is probably camping outside. And then probably another one camping gate 3, and we just happened to go for gate 0. And we might actually go for once get away with it. And all of the things we wanted to do, done in one raid. That's also factory for you. Without having to shoot any bullets. We just run through in between everybody now. And it was below 7 minutes, more than 7 minutes, so we should have enough XP. Although I think for some that doesn't even matter, I think, because we just need to hand them over. But for some it might be. Only just 637. Is it enough to put us on level 20, is the question. Maybe. Syringe, journal, sample, helicopter. We have 4 quests though. But I don't think any of them are 10,000. I think they're all 3,000 ones. Pretty early ones, which we never did. This is the second time we go to factory. As a get something done, right? First time we had to unlock the map. We also had to go 2 times, I think, or 3 times. And then the map was unlocked, and now we had to go a few times, and now with the last one we picked up everything we needed. Oh, and we also completed this one. That's 5 quests done. Every hunter knows it's completed. This one is completed once we hand it over. This is the helicopter once we hand it over. Okay. Can you filter on progress, man? Because what's going on here? Oh, we didn't find that one. Oh yeah, and we have another. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might be there. We might be there, depending on how much these quests are. We need that much. Okay. Streets. Capturing outposts. Are you kidding? Okay, possessor is that's 10,000. That's 10,000 XP. We might be there. There's nothing behind that shit. That's another reason why I didn't do it immediately. Okay, that's one done. I said 5, right? Okay. That's the sample. Test the gas analyzer in the lab. Are you freaking kidding me? They changed this quest. Now we have to go plant that thing where we just picked up the journal, and now we need to go plant a freaking... Probably also takes 30 seconds. And the ambulance, okay. What is this shit? Stash therapist letter, okay. This thing here. We're gonna turn it into her, although I think it's a quest for okay. Beyond the red meat, jamming. Yeah, this one we didn't do. Oh, that was also 10,000. Chemical part 3 we did do though. Now we can get our hands on some cases. Because now we have chemical part 4. We need to go mark that van in customs. The only thing we need to do. And then it's a question of what is going on. Skier gives us a key case, which we already have, and a magazine case, which we already have, and 2 labs access key cards. Interesting, but we have a key case and we have a magazine case already, so we're probably not going to give it to Skier this time. They changed the rewards. It used to be a grenade case. We might go for whoever has a grenade case. I think. Because we can turn it into Skier, but we can also turn it in to Miss Daisy over here. And what is she giving us? She's giving us a document case and a medicine case. And some Salewas and some other stuff. This looks to be an option, definitely. Because we do want a document case and we do want a medicine case. So that's probably, we're going to probably give it to her. Or the other option is giving it to Skier, which is also, to Prepper, which is also an option. And see, we're going to piss him off by not giving him the armored case for the story. This one is an ammo box and a grenade case, if you turn it into him. Also something we could use. Because we have blunt grenade sitting in here, and this ammo box is a mess. This needs to be more split up. We need like another box at least. Well, we need more ammo boxes eventually, but at the moment we have 5 sitting in here. 545, 556. But here it's a mess here. This is like 754, 751, 739. And then we have some MP7, P90, some sniper. Yeah, like sniper shotgun that needs to be separated. And SMG as well. That's what eventually it will be, I think. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have 4 lucky scab boxes here. As a matter of fact, we have one, right? If I complete my quest here. What did we just do? Helicopter, I turned that in, right? Let me have a look. That's whatever that was, the blood sample, I think. Skier, we turned something in. And then proper, we turned something in, but we're not there yet though. Definitely not there yet. We are definitely not there yet. We are level 20 though. That changes the whole thing, because now we can buy everything on the market, which should be able to upgrade our hideout now. We'll have a look at that in a second. But we're not there yet though. I'm still missing something. Yeah, I need to check all my quests, because I'm missing something. There is something we haven't turned in yet. Grenadier, no. We'll get mail, no. Punisher, nope. Nope. Yeah, okay, we'll deal with that later. What is this? Okay, that's shoreline. Okay. Customs, streets, whatever. Yeah, we can crop those as well. Streets. Okay. Gas analyzers we turned in. Now we need to go stash their one. Okay. Could be an option doing this one, because this is gonna unlock colleagues, I think. I'm sort of also letting everything come together for shoreline. That we can do like 1 or 2 big raids on shoreline and do so many things. That's sort of what I did on factory as well. I let as much as possible come together so that we could go. So we could potentially do one more factory run, trying to stash this thing here and then just run out on courtyard. 10,000 there, but we are level 20 though. That was our goal today. It's also shoreline. What is that? Yeah, that's something for that will lead to some. Oh yeah, this one here, right? It's our 4 junk bugs. You picked the right side. Yeah, that was some business between Peacekeeper and Therapist. We gave it to her for the lucky junk. He's gonna be pissed probably. He's not gonna be happy. Because we gave the journal to her. And he also wanted... The quest came from Peacekeeper. That was the original quest giver, because she was the alternative. But we decided to give it to her because of the lucky scab box. We need another one. Our first one is full. Okay. Right. So that's that one. What is this shit? Okay. 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 Yeah, so we have this one yet. We have courtyard left, and then we have stash that thing there. Which I think is where we picked up the journal, I think. So we can get there quickly. Yeah, what does it mean, stashing? Holding a button 30 seconds again, then we might not be in such a good shape. Yeah, this one we're gonna do next, and then we're gonna decide what case we want before we probably go therapist, I think, because I need a med case. No, he's not gonna be happy. Eliminate any target with headshot. Yeah, that's. I think it was this one, and then something connected to it. Yeah. Locate. Oh, we haven't played shoreline. Yeah, we're letting everything come together on shoreline now. That will be our next map, probably. That at some point we're gonna go to and try to get as much done as possible. That's sort of how I played this wipe. Let everything come together for ground zero before we went there. Then we just went there like an idiot for like 2-3 times. Get everything done. Then we let everything come together on customs. We did a bunch of stuff there. Didn't work out at all until then suddenly 2 raids in a row. We get pharmacists done, and the next raid we get everything else on the 3-story done. And I let everything come together on factory as well, so now we did the factory part, which completed 4 or 5 quests. We're not done yet though, because I see a check mark on by Jaeger as well. But I'm just checking to double check everything. There's not much factory anymore now. The 4 or 5 things we had, we've done. It just unlocked one more now. We have courtyard left and potentially plant that thing, but then it never stops there. It's custom, that's fine. As long as it's not that shoreline. Yeah, that's for the shoreline list. Streets, yeah, streets and shoreline are next now. Yep, that's also shoreline. Ground zero, we have this thing left, which is for the labyrinth chapter in the story. Not that important. We're never gonna get there. Why would you go there for 10,000 XP? You can go mark some tank zero there for 10,000 XP. Yeah, this quest makes no sense of doing unless you intend to go to the labyrinth, which is worth it. It spent like several moonshines and whatnot, but as a solo, it's a very, very good chance you're up against a trio or a 4-man, which are in the other doors. Labyrinth is a bit of a special map. It's a PvE. It's not a PvE map. It's like it's a separate map which you cannot find. So you have to go to shoreline, go to resorts underground, and then transit to the labyrinth, where you have like some extreme version of Tequila and Killa, and a couple of guards. But once those are dead, but people usually go there with a 4 or a 5-man. And that quest line, you're gonna get stuck if you do that with a 4 or a 5-man, because you need to kill 5 PMCs down below there in some of the quest line. Which you're never gonna get done because you go in with your 3 or your 4-man, there will be no other players. Only your group will be down there. So nobody's gonna get that quest done, unless you go in solo. With your group and then sort of kill each other, that's an option. But then you need to be lucky that... Yeah, it's possible, huh? So yeah, ground zero, we have this thing. And then potentially for therapists, go plant that leather there or something. Which is now too late, because now... We should have done that before factory, actually. Because now that we are level 20, we're going to come into the 20+1 levels. And that means people will be sitting in buildings holding angles with their shooter born in heaven, because that's the level 40 boys which you're gonna run into then. Ground zero is a tutorial map. It has 2 lobbies. It has 1 to 20 and then 21 plus. Okay, Ragman. How have we not found a second cowboy head? That's also something I'm wondering now. Yeah, we just we unlocked interchange on the first day. We never went back there. Never went back there. We still have all of these original interchange quests. We probably have the shops as well somewhere. Oh no, we only get the shops after we kill 10 things there. Yeah, we went there one raid, we killed 3 things, then we went out. And then we went to custom, and we're never getting back to interchange. But let me check. I was just double checking to make sure that he has not anything. And what are we doing for this guy? Oh, no, nothing anymore. No. Custom kills. Sturman. Rashala. Dragnet, yeah, we don't have that key card actually. Ceasefire, okay. This, I don't know what the point of this is, except for XP. It used to unlock the tripwires, but that's no longer the case anymore, apparently. Not sure how you need to get tripwires nowadays. Because this quest normally unlocked the tripwire set, and then you could set up your own tripwires. Maybe they just sell it now. Locate and neutralize Caban. Okay. Is that what it unlocked it? Oh, it didn't unlock anything, I think. Oh, it's only gonna unlock new quests when we level up our traders now. We did a bit of everything. Well, for everybody, I mean. Okay, I think we're level 20. That I see that. Almost 20 and a half actually. which is sort of what we're aiming for our hideout. Then we need, the next goal is level 25 to get keys. But this should do some wonders to our hideouts. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this shit though. I think we're gonna go next, finish chemical. I think is what we're gonna do next. I don't know. Grenade case and an extra ammo case, yeah, that's all fine, but we have so many weds sitting in here. Crap. And most of this shit can go in a med crate. And a document case would also be nice to put our money in, and then we can put all our diaries and so that we find in there as well. And keys as well, potentially. Because now we're running around with this key tool here, which we... one of the first day drops or something. That was a code, I think. When the season wiped, they gave us a couple of codes in the beginning, first couple of days. That T5000, do we need that? Or some shit? Rings a bell though. I usually sell it, and then always afterwards I usually regret it, because later you need it for a quest or for a gunsmith or something. Something like that. Oh, it gave us another marker. What's that for? Oh, we're not done yet though. Peacekeeper, yeah, he's not happy because we gave the... Are you sure you're doing the right thing? Yeah, he's not happy because we gave that journal to therapist. But yeah, you know, you should have given us something like this, eh, Mr. Peacekeeper? Then we might have given it to you. You gave us nothing. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, these 10, the M67, they are also one of these things. I kept them because of the regain trust quest for proper, but I don't think that that thing exists anymore. That was linked to chemical, but I don't see any negative points at the moment for that stuff. Oh, this is great, but not so great. We also need a med crate. I think we're going to go for the medical crate here. That will fit in here, I think. Yeah, it's white. Yeah, I think it will fit. What's in there? 60 rounders, that should be, but see, we can barely get 30 rounders. We're also keeping those for now. We do need a grenade case as well, though. What are these things doing here, even? Yeah, okay, there's a remnant. Yeah, okay. These are MP7 max. Also hard to get by. I don't even know what these are. M700 mags, I think. Oh no, this is actually 300. AK308. Yeah, it's okay. Put those there. Are these the same? 556? No, just different color. And these are actually better, I think. Don't know than the black Gen 3s, but definitely better than these. But they're all the same caliber then. With some 60 round or just 556, that's what we need. That's what this should be, 60 rounders. I'll put it in there for now, but... Oh yeah, that's great. Yep, that's really great. What here? A shotgun. Can't be folded. That's too bad. These can't be folded though. What is that AK-74 in? What is with this shield thing here? What is that shit doing? Oh shit, that T5000 needs to go. That thing needs to go. What are we doing this? Oh yeah, Tarkov shooter probably. And what is this shit helmet here? You think I'm ever gonna do that stupid quest with the factory with the M4? No way. For what? For 10,000 XP? Alright. We're getting somewhere. So, what's in here? Plates. Where are the other plates? In here. This is also quest stuff. Oh yeah, that's related to reserve, I think. Probably have to do bunker part 1 and 2 or so before we get that with these knives and these PM pistols, and that's all the same quest, I think. And those half masks. And what is this shit doing in here? Just sitting there in no man's... Oh my god. Sometimes you don't know what you're doing. How did we put that in there? I don't know. We needed room at the time, probably. Okay, so there are more plates in here. You, come here. How many can we do those? 3 only. That's stupid. Okay. That's Gucci. This shit is also gonna go at some point. These are everything different or something, right? Yeah. Okay. So we need more fins here. At some point we need them for a quest. And then we'll put some adrenaline over there. And these things just in alphabetical order or some shit. Need to get room for that though. Put them together somewhere. There we go. And then we have these stupid knives here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're gone. Now we still have that shit. But that is something where I'm sitting there, I'm thinking like, what is this? Okay, might need to find room for the... Oh, we still have that stupid thing there. Is it still existing, that quest? Probably. Holy moly, what are you doing there? Yeah, that's already 2 med crates we need. Can it fit in here? It can fit in here. And what are you? Very small rig. What are you even doing in my stash? Go away. Okay. Bit more Tetris plate. We create some room and all of this goes into med crates whenever we have them available. I will tell you whenever we have them available right now, because we are level 20. We should be able to get these things. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. Yeah, the world has changed now that we are level 20. Thank you very much. Deal. Deal. We'll just make these heals for now. Okay, I love it. We'll do chemical part 4 and then we're probably still going to go for another of those. Yeah, that needs to come to the left here anyway, it does, because we're going to put 2 more ammo boxes here and then we need 2 med crates and a food bag for now. Later on, once we have a TKs, we'll do 4. And now we need a grenade case. Well, I don't know actually. I might actually give it to Prepper. He will give us an extra ammo case and he will give us a grenade case. We can put all those grenades in there. Definitely an option. We'll wear this at some point in time. That's stupid. Do we have room for that? We might keep it, yeah. What? Why is there a blueberry helmet there? We'll keep that kibber in case we need it for some quest, but I think we can get it though. We can buy blue helmets as many as we want. This stuff needs to go. Don't need it, I don't want it. Get it out of my stash. T5000, can I buy that? I can buy that, great. $38,000. If I can buy it, that also means I can sell it. For the wonderful price of many sevens. Seems to be a bit cheaper. 77. How about that? There we are. Deal. Okay, I'm going to change this though because I see what's going to happen here. Okay. Can you just unlock it, man? Unlock it. Yep, thank you. Now lock it. Thank you. These are the millionaires. Okay. Boom. And boom. We'll drop those down. Then they come here. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. And then all those grenades go in a box as well. We'll figure it out. That would actually be perfect. We give it to Prepper, he will give us an ammo case that comes here. Then here we have the wallets. And then this thing, yeah, this stupid thing here. It's also something I can't sell it. I can't put it in a box anywhere. Then this thing can come here. This one can go here. That magazine case needs to go somewhere where the weapons are. That will be here somewhere then. Obviously. Okay, come. Oh my god. I fucking hate that stupid thing which you can put like nothing in your backpack while you're in your stash. Why can't you do that? So we need another med crate. No, we didn't say med crate, we said grenade case. Grenade case is also 3x3, I think. Okay, that's fine. So that crap can go there then. Green flare we can always use. Grenade case can go there, and then we have key case over here. That's of course whenever we get that chemical thing done. They can all go in a grenade case, which is a 3x3 there. Easily. I need to go plant that thing actually. Yeah, this thing is part of a quest, basically. We just need to find some room for the magazine case. We have more fuel sitting in here. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. This is just a weapon parts in there, right? Alright, this is just a normal something we can wear. It's also something we can wear. What is that thing even doing here? All of this is gone once we have more. Oh, we have one. We have one. There's nothing in it yet. Not a fan of that chat. That's how we looked at the situation, right? That makes more sense. Why are we having respirators sitting in here? They're finding rates. That's why, probably. That's okay. Vaseline Susie. She's Minari. Okay. Now we need another med box probably for all of these painkillers. This is the heal box, but we need the painkiller box. I think we need 4 respirators, don't we? This is, I don't know if that quest still exists, but if it does, that's where it goes. Okay, where's this weapon part crate? What did we do with that one? That's sitting here in no man's land for no reason. Perfect. Which leaves us room here for, where is that other knife? There. Quest up over here. That's where the fuel goes. Okay. Okay. So next up we need a grenade case and a money case. And another ammo case. So what's gonna happen is this. Can we buy a level? Can we buy ammo cases? What level is that? 3. What is that even doing there? Level 3. That's an armored rig. Whatever. Level 3 armor. Level 3 armor. How do we even end up with these things? Probably had something sitting in it at some point and never got rid of it afterwards. Wait, oh no, we were doing factory. Right. Forget about that. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back to factory though. What is all this crap here? Give me a few more of these. Of course, just put them there. So yeah, we'll do chemical 4, we'll have another ammo box over here, and then it will give us a grenade case which goes here, which is 3x3. And all those grenades can go in there. And then that little thing can go there. Simple and easy. What is this? All block 25s? Yeah, I guess we'll keep those 10 M67s in case that quest does still exist. What do we need to go do now? Plant. Oh, we still have something here. What's this? Something that sold for 77,000. Whatever it is, we put up. Okay, that's 4 million. 6 million something. We're still at 6 million. It's pretty good. Okay. We're suddenly sorting like crazy. Well, yeah, we need to do it. We keep sorting from the beginning. What is that shit here? Weapon repair kits. Does it automatically repair? It does, okay. And the armor? Okay, automatically does with the armor repair kit as well. And now we have that stuff sitting in here. Okay. At some point we start shooting with these things, but... Okay. Is that important? That's the question. Is that stupid factory thing important? Probably not. It's 10,000 XP, but it's just like it's one of the 10,000 XP quests. It's the same with here. What do we need? 60. 60, so that's doing this one, but we can't get the key. Unless some of the keys unlocked at level 20. Because if we can do this one, and then we can do 2 of these, and then she's there. Then she will be level 3. Okay, and what about you? Ooh. That's a tougher one here. We need one more level to get him to level 3, but we also need 1.1. 110 points. We can only get 10 points from the loyal level 1. We get 25 points from this though. That's the same, huh? It's this bullshit plus 4 of these. Some of these street ones are easy go. Okay, how about you? Ooh, he's even further away. What does chemical give? No XP. Yeah, no, what do I say? 10,000 XP. No rep. What doesn't it give any rep? 10,000 XP and 25 rep. The essentials, these are just the old quest lines, which do not, they give rewards, they don't give rep. They give experience, but no trader rep. Okay. So they are not operational. Okay. So yeah, like wet job does not give any reputation points with peacekeeper. Give experience points for our general level, but and then it unlocks all kind of stuff that you can buy from him or craft or buy or barter. Yeah, it gives us 5.7 L19 ammo. Can not at least give us 30 SS190 or something. L191, really. SB193 is even better, I think. And we can craft M80A1. If we do, but that's wood job. There are like 7 parts wood jobs, I think. So the M80A1 is probably after the last one. More than likely. What's going on here? Oh, this one gives us an ammo box. Oh, lighthouse. Okay, we don't have lighthouse. And we also don't have any dollars. So we still need... how much is it? Peacekeeper, what's your dollar price today? What do we have sitting? 2.7. So 17.3. 3.2 million, that's half of our money. Half of our money just to half of our money. Just to pay up Mr. Mechanic so we can have access to Lighthouse. Yeah, there's not much more we can do. Yeah, we can go to Shoreline and then hand over 5 dock tags that will give us reserve, and if we hand over 20,000 to Mechanic, it will give us Lighthouse, but it's not like we have many quests on Lighthouse. It's not that urgent. We can do it whenever we want. We have more than 3 million. It's not going to change anything. It's going to complete the tour. No, it's not complete the tour. We still have to go to labs, which is now sworn by Black Division. It's also one of those. Go in with a pistol and try to get to manager office. We can't even get there. Yeah, because we need to touch manager office, sewer, and server room before we unlock labs to go directly with a labs key card. Now to go to labs, we have to go through factory or streets. So I don't think even I'm going to do senator putting that. Because yeah, that quest has changed, obviously. Yeah. So at these standards, we had part 1, which was give her 1 gas analyzer. And then part 2, she wanted another 2. So now they sort of combined that. You need to hand over 2 of them. And then the third one, you have to go stash. It's 10,000 XP, but... See, we still have that stupid Kedder cat on. That's some kit like I'm never going to use ever again. And that level 2 shit. Probably might. We could attempt it. We have 1 more sitting, I think, somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, what? Am I freaking blind? I must be blind. Yeah, there it is. We do have 1, which we could potentially go stash there. Probably died before we get to that lab, but you never know. We'll complete the quest if we can stash it there. I just have no idea what it is. That's a new delivery from the past, I guess. The sanitary standards. Okay, so these are our 1 slot items, which we will remove some of them. These are our 2 slot items. Okay. And then here, we probably put some hideout and crafting stuff. Things like this. We need those to craft those, and then to craft air filters. We also need, this is Ragman. No, this not. This is Ragman. But all Ragman quests at some point. These are hideout things. And this is all needed for a hideout. This is... maybe we should do a crafting stuff. This is hideout. The cleans. Also hideout. The bleach is crafting. Can craft those, but it's also we need it at some point for one of those peacekeeper quests. And I think he also wants cleans, but the hideout also needs cleans. So. This is also hideout. So hideout. This is crafting materials, tools that we are using, which you can then get back afterwards. This is hideout all. This thing is also one of those, you know what I mean? This is crafting more. This is barter trades. Yeah, this should be bartered and crafting or something, and then we make this hideout. Yeah, that makes more sense. This is all hideout. All that's sitting in here is hideout. This is more for something like a daily quest or something. What we do with this crafting, right? Crafting and barters. We're trying to make this. This is crafting as well. Crafting and barters and quests. And this is just hideout for now. Later on we'll make that crafting, and then the other one will be who knows what. And then whenever this box is full, we can drop some stuff in here. And this is our value box. And cultist. Value and cultist. Some of them is also needed for hideout, but we'll see. Okay, so. Value and cult circle. This is crafting. Crafting. And this is hideout, and this is same. But then 2 to 6, 6. This is 1 to. Okay. And this is more stuff for crafting and quests. Crafting and quests. Okay, in that case. It needs to be like that. And this thing needs to have another color, which we are not using yet. Green, orange, I guess. Okay, so we got 1x and then 2x and more. There we have the crafting and quest stuff. And here we have values and cultist circle. Thingies that we give to those people. Here we will get another ammo box once we're done chemical part 4. And here a grenade case as well. So we will turn it into... So we're not going to do chemical part 4. We will do whatever it's called for him. Big customer. Will give us an ammo crate and a grenade case. And what does she give? More meds. We have where our boxes are full of meds. She gives us an extra med crate, but we just barter trade. It's I do want a document case. Oh, wait a minute. We're level 20. Can we buy it? No. 25. 25, and we can't buy any of these materials things here because the cat and the lion and the horse is level 30 on the flea. Yeah, we're not going to give it to her because if we want another med crate, we can just buy these things. We can craft the blood sets, we can craft the syringes, we can buy the med tools now. Okay, so that is that sorted with our boxes here. We'll have another ammo crate, which means we can sort out this one a little bit because this is a mess. The 5 one is already sorted. It's going to be 5, 7, and then we're going to have an SMG one, and then we'll have another one later on, which will be a shotgun and sniper. And then here, yeah, that's fine. A money case probably next to the key case, and probably a money case and 2 key cases. And then we sort of have everything on here on one page. And all the rest we'll just start using at some point in time. Let's give it a go. See, we still have the stupid kit on. But no, you never know. It's never gonna work, but whatever. Maybe we can plant, if we have a good spawn to get to that lab quickly, then we can plant it. And if we somehow can make it to the courtyard, let's do more quests on, but more than likely not the case. More than likely we will just die here, but you never know. If we get that stupid spawn that we have gotten here like a few times now already, we should be quickly on the lab. But we needed to sort that out. Because opening those drops and then doing the factory runs there actually opened up quite a bit. And then we need to check the hideout, because now that we're level 20 we can buy more things in the hideout. So we can probably, yeah, we can upgrade generator. I think we can buy the drill now. Not bad.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Вон он, блядь, вон он,
I still get shot by that guy on the stairs in the back. Also, how is our man? We have a fucking kether and a headset. That is all that we are wearing, and our guy is running around like we are weighing 80 kilograms. No maneuverability at all. And why is my mouse here suddenly this? Yeah, it's something updated in the background while we were playing earlier. Okay, that's how you get rid of a hit very quickly. Just go to factory and get shot in the back by some guy who is licking his boots on the staircase already by the time you get there. Okay. Crafting and quests, right. You can go right here, right. No intention in doing that ever again. We just need to get rid of that quest on that thing that we could wear something else. What are we doing now? Chemical. So we need a marker. Boom, boom. We need some headsets. There we go. We want a backpack, not really. Didn't I have another gun ready? 762. Okay, but a moment, wait. A moment, eh? A moment. Is 30? That seems to be better. But we can't get max, can we? Wasn't that a thing? Yep, yep. No magazines for you, my man. You will give you a gun, but you can't get the magazines for it. Unless you want to buy a 10-round mag. I don't trust M80 though, but we have so much hitting that we probably just have to use it. I don't trust it much anymore. It's good for long distance one taps, but bring us 50. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's of course now the problem with these weapon parts. Where is this thing sitting? Oh, over here. Kinda okay. Kinda okay. Gun is complete overkill, but here we are. Oh, it's one of those drop guns, I think. Alright. Alright. Some heals, please. That will do for now. We have spare heals with us. Keys, we don't need any keys. Why are we still selling things? Did we put anything up that I forgot about? Probably. So what do we have left on this map? The customer, chemical parts 4, out of curiosity. That is exactly 3 times the same quest, just depending on who you want to give it to. Punisher. AKS-70, what is that? That's a $3,000 quest, I think. Oh, maybe no, it's a 10,000. Okay. We still don't have that key. And what is this shit? No way. No way we're doing that one. Okay, so we're definitely doing that, or that, or that. We're not doing that one. I don't think I can get the key. What was this? Nope. And what was the other one? Maybe. Maybe. That's our main objective for the cases. Compensation for keeping some scav under what? Oh, right. Street tax. Thank you very much. 150,000 rubles, 1,000 euros, and 1,000 USD. That is the weekly street tax that we apparently are getting on Tuesdays. That is why am I getting that? Because of this one. Street tax, positive modifier we are using on our personal modifiers. That's what it is. Every week you get a message from the system giving you 150,000 rubles, $1,000 and 1,000 euros. Looking back, I should have not taken Prodigy, we should have taken Average. Prodigy increases the skill XP by 30%, and I don't think it's working very well. I don't think it does much. We are level 20 with our player, and we have level 5, level 4, level 3. We're not going anywhere. If we would have chosen Average, which would also, I think it's also 5 points. Let's have a look. Battle Pass. Battle Pass, where is that thing? Seasonal rewards here. No. About the season here. What is average? Oh, it doesn't show here. It shows them all. But it doesn't show how many points they are in this menu. Yeah, this one, average here. All character skills are set to level 25. but you do not level further, so you stay there. But that would be so much better than Prodigy. Prodigy increases it by 30%, so you level 30% faster, but we're level 20 with level 5 endurance. You saw it there. We just ran in with a Kether and we were running like we were 80 kilograms. We just had a Kether in a headset. We had nothing. We had a pack of armor. I think we were 20 kilograms. But it felt like we were 80. The thing is just not leveling up. And if you don't build your gym very early, then it's also not much point in building that gym at all. So that could have been level 25 from day one, if you choose average. And not only endurance and strength, but also vitality, health. Metabolism level 25, that also means you have to eat and drink way less. Perception, you can hear further away 25% more than other people. Search, you can search things 25% faster. Bolt action rifle, level 25. You reload way faster with bolt action snipers. Yeah, average is 100%. What's 100% the way to go, and not many people went with it. There are a few people who went with it after they reset the account or after their second playthrough, because to get all the achievement of the season, you actually have to do 3 playthroughs. But yeah, we have done. I'm just trying my way up to what we need to do. What we need is Suing Good Part 2. That quest needs to be done for Kappa. We need Chemical Part 4, which we are on now. We're gonna mark that van, because or out of curiosity or big customer, because depending on who you turn it into. And then we need Tarkov Shooter 4, I think. We haven't done anything. Yeah, we killed one guy with an iron sight, but yeah, that's also not that. Part 1 is iron sight. Part 2 is shoot scabs. What is it? 3 times in the legs and 2 headshots or something like that. They probably increased it a bit now, but Tarkov Shooter 3 is kill some people with a bolt action. And Tarkov Shooter 4 is get some sniper scabs or something like that, I think. On the streets or something like that. So Tarkov Shooter 4 you need to be doing. Chemical 4, Suing Goods. Shooter Born in Heaven, which is a level 40 quest, otherwise it doesn't show up. But it's also not it's not kill 5 players on 8 maps anymore. It's kill 5 players on 4 different combo maps. So you can do like reserve or woods. Doesn't matter where you go, as long as you go to one of those 2, it will count for the reserve woods combo. And then I think it's Reach and Ground Zero, Customs and Lighthouse, and then Interchange and woods or so, probably. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, something else showed up here. A helping hand. Oh, that's a level 20 quest. That seems to be level locked. Yeah, the essential task is they are still level locked, like they used to be. And that pretty much means that will show up here. Also some shipping delay part 1. Yeah. So we hit level 20 now, so that quest showed up for after we play 1 raid. And what it basically unlocks is the BTR quest line. Because that's what that is. Do we need to talk about this to him? Locate and obtain Prepper's package. Yeah. We need to pick it up there in the place which you can only go with the BTR, so we have to go with the BTR. It also gives us the eye. Yeah, unless they do another mortar strike event, that is not that important. that thing sort of starts shaking and vibrating whenever there's a mortar strike incoming. So it sort of warns you, like, get into a house. That was an event at some point, but now it's very hard to get the blue flare, which calls in a mortar strike. Yeah, that's because we were level 20. Okay, let's go to the hideout now. Now that we hit level 20, we should be able to upgrade some stations here. Because there were a few things we were stuck on because we couldn't get them on the market. Now, that might cost us some money here, this shit, but... That's why I didn't change my rubles for Lighthouse yet. This thing is also going to cost us a few million, probably. Rest space. What's going on? Let's see what the price of these things is. Six of these. Okay, 1, 2. Two hours, and we will have maximum level rest space. One hour. 1 hour for level 2 heating, and then we'll see what is after that. That's upgrading. Here might probably be something. We need generator level 2. Okay, yeah, generator level 2. It's definitely one we need. These are going to be an expensive joke, though. We need 7 relays. Okay, well, we got 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. The bullshit starts again. We're not a bot, we're just trying to buy a few relays, which are expensive as hell, but... And we're still missing one. What are people trying to do it like? Fucking kidding me? 15 of these wires, that's also a joke. This guy here. Give me 15, mate. 500,000 on wires. In 1 hour, the generator will be done. So, that's all upgrading. What's going on here? Blocking by something? By generator, okay. So that's blocked by generator, blocked by generator. What's going on with you, my man? Tool sets, that's also going to be very expensive. Okay. Game says I can't get one. Okay. The kick tape will not be much difference. Four hoses, that's probably also 500,000 again. Even more. Wonderful. Can craft 2 of them, but what are, how long is that craft? That's ridiculous long craft, I think. An hour and a half for 2 hoses. We first upgrade our stations. And then we're gonna get involved in that business here. From all these people that try to rip us off, we will rip them up as well. What was I doing? It's water collector. Right, water collector. Okay, 4 of these here. Okay. Upgrade 2 hours. Let's go. These two are depending on this upgrade. Illumination. What do you want? Okay. Oh, generator again. Generator as well. This thing needs to upgrade to go further with any of those stations. Workbench. 3 tool sets. 2 drills. 1 of these. That's okay. 3 tool sets is quite expensive though. Might have a look into the barters. There's all our money going. This is why I didn't buy the USD for the lighthouse. Another 3 of these is what? Oh my god. No. Okay. Market is gonna crash on us. Yeah. Just waiting until the game is about to crash. Because we clicked to clear menus and then the game says no. It's gonna be an Alt F4 to reboot them. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And now we're stuck on this screen, or are you gonna give me back in the game? No, he's not. Yeah, you can't click too quickly or buy. It's so stupid. You have to like click Y to try to snipe something on that market there. If you don't want to overpay. But if you do it like that, then they're going too fast for the game and then the game can't keep up and it crashes. They need to come up with another system there. And now the question is, of course, when did the error occur? Hopefully before we just upgraded all these stations, or I can do this whole thing again. It should though, because we already had the drill and that master file in our stash. But they might not be in there now because that was before the crash. No, they are there. Okay, they are there. So we did buy those. We just have not bought whatever else we needed. The hoses, I think, where it crashed on. And now, of course, has to load up the hideout again because we rebooted. I think I'm gonna change that in the menu. You can change it that it loads up your hideout when you load up the game. But then your loadout, your boot up of the game will take longer. So yeah, we put that off. But now it's come down to the same thing. Now I still remember what we were doing. That's upgraded, that's upgrading. Those two could not upgrade because they were depending on the generator. Same for elimination. So I think we were looking at workbench. Right, so we need 3 tool sets. That's what I was trying to buy, but that seems to be a problem. Okay. Workbench, what is that? An hour. Okay, workbench level 2. Security level 3, what is that? Elimination, okay. And vents. Vents we could do, but takes 10 hours. Not that important. We need to make some money first, because we just spent 3 million or whatever. And this thing needs water collector too, which is upgrading. Oh no, that's... Oh yeah, that will be upgrading to level 2. Once this is done, we can do laboratory. Once laboratory is done, these two, once the generator is done, we can do elimination, med station, and nutrition. Heating is upgrading to level 2, then it still needs to go to level 3. Rest space is upgrading to the final level. So rest space will be the first one to level 3. Okay, what's going on here? This is still a problem. We can't get a cat. Cat is level 30 on the market. We should be able to get the other things. What's going on with Jim? That's another who knows what. 2 of these. We just bought one. Okay, great. Oh come on, this is annoying. This bullshit here. Another 100,000 tool sets. Another drill, which was what? Also 100. Great. And 4 of these, probably another 100. Yep. And the problem of just clicking is also very dangerous, because if somebody's just put up a pack there, then you buy the whole pack. Before you know it, you buy 300 bolts. 4 hours for the gym. Okay. Do your thing, mates. Gearic, I can't give a shit about. That's one of the stations that they added sort of with 1.0 or something, I think. It's like just 3 mannequin dolls which have some gear on it. Gym is also something, one of those things that you build but you actually don't use it. Some people are doing a session in the morning, but it's like, it's so stupid. It gives you half a point. Half a point of endurance in strength. And then you are you break your legs all the day more often than not, because of your weaker bones, because you did a gym session in the morning. So yeah, this is all we can do, I think, but this is like, look at the difference when you hit level 20 or not. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations which are immediately upgrading. Once those are upgrading, we can max everything out. Except for workbench, because that will be depending on level 3 mechanic, which I think is level 26 or something. Yeah, level 26. And a couple of quests for him. And now we're broke. 2.6 million. We were at 6. Yeah, that joke cost us 4 million. Because of those people that play in a 4 and a 5 man with all their group progression, they already had access to the flea market on day 4 or something. And they have been pushing up these prices like crazy. Buying the cheap stuff, putting up the stuff for, and now more and more people arrive on that market, and they have to pay 160,000 to 180,000 for a stupid host. So yeah, also here, the solo player gets screwed again. Let that be clear. Because the solo player is going to take longer to get those 15 kills on that map and 25 kills on those maps, and so he's going to get later to that flea market as well. It's not just like, oh yeah, group progression, you can get 25 scav kills. No, what they should do is they should make it a quest where you get like, you need to kill 10 scavs if you play solo. And if you play in a group, then the system should recognize that you play in a group and you need to kill 30 scavs or something like that. That's what they should do with those quests. And then that problem is solved. If you play solo, you need 10 kills. If you play in a duo, you need 20 kills. If you play in a trio, you need 30 kills. But then not like, you know, it's not like, okay, but everybody needs 10. No, if you play in a 3-man, you just need 30 kills with the group. But if you play solo, you only need 10. That's how they should make some sort of multiplier that the system knows how many people there are. You can put 4 people in a group. It's either 1, 2, 3, or 4. And if you play solo, then the multiplier should be 1, and if you play a duo, it's 2 and 3 and so on. And then the quest is still the same for everybody. Everybody needs to get 10 kills in a way, but it's possible if you play with a mate that you only get 8 and he gets 12, but that's fine. Because both of you, we have 20 with the both of you. That would make sense. But the way they have it now is like, hey, you need to kill 25 people. If you're solo or in a group, that doesn't matter. You still need to kill 25. Yeah, that's there's something wrong there. Because that means that the groups are going to get these traders faster unlocked. They're going to get quicker to the flea market. They're going to have their hideout built up and complete. They're already crafting. They're pushing the price up by the time that the rest of the solos, which are behind always, of course, because, you know, they need to kill like 2-3 times as many scabs as groups do. That's something they should have thought about. Yeah, that must be possible to code in, and it should not take that much work. It should, yeah, but then of course you need to create a system. You need to make like 2. If you're in a group doing quests, then the system should recognize that, and it should give you other quests in a way. But I don't know. I see some problems with that as well, because what then probably is going to happen is people going to disband their group with like 1 kill to go. Disband the group. You get that last kill. You unlock a new quest as a solo, and then you make a new group, and you can do it as a group. If you would do that system. So then the system should recognize like, hey, you activated this quest for 10 kills, but now you're in a group of 3, then it should make it, then the system should make that, adjust that quest and make it a 30. But that's with the BSG spaghetti code, that's probably very difficult to get done. Of course, what we also done with these upgrades is that we didn't have to buy everything, we had a lot of stuff sitting. So we took some of our stuff as well now. Yeah, all of our boxes are a bit cleaned out here and there. Because we were a little bit prepared. These were also for hideout upgrades, I thought. Yeah, like this is for nutrition 3, I think. The cleaner. Or for heating 3 or something, the cleaner. The clean is for laboratory, maybe? Or is it just for the peacekeeper quest? That's possible. I thought we also needed some clean in the hideout. Oh right, intel, I didn't look at it. Can we do intel, or is that depending on that water collector as well? Probably. No, it's not depending. 8 hard drives, really? Holy moly. I don't even want to know what a bloody power card is going to cost. We need 6 of those as well. Here we go again. I am just trying to buy a bloody power cord. We can craft those though. Okay, are we there? Intelligence level 2? Okay, that's another hour as well. That's a big one though. Because intelligence level 2 brings Scafcade, solar power and Bitcoin farm, I think, to the market. So, gym is upgrading, rest pay is upgrading, heating upgrading. Can't do those two until the generator is done. Elimination was also generator or water collector, something like that. Generator probably. Something was vents security. Security? That's elimination. Vents, we can do vents, but they're... do we even want to know what motors and batteries are costing? We're not doing this though. 135, it's actually not even that bad. Yeah, 130. Yeah, that's another million on stupid things. It doesn't matter that much because we go security and vents and then generator again. Of course, what I need to do now is this. Clear the wish list. We need to clear that wish list. That's for sure. Because now we just need a level 3 stubber. We need that one. We need that one. Now we need to start picking up wires because now everything needs wires. But that's the final upgrade. How about this? Motors for sure. Metal parts for sure. Now we need to start picking up those as well. We pick them up from time to time, but not always. Car batteries, I have no idea. Can I buy a tank battery? Probably not. Because if I can buy a tank battery, I can probably better craft them. But there is no way we can buy a level 20 a tank battery. Level 40. Level 40 for a tank battery. And we also didn't get one yet from the cultist circle. Normally I get 1 or 2 from the cultist circle. And then I use those to craft the batteries. Because we can do that. If we have a tank battery, we can craft our car batteries. I think we can craft 5 or something, isn't it? Or did they remove that shit? Oh no, we probably need level 2 workbench. Which is kind of weird. Apparently. We'll see once it's upgraded. Yeah, 1 or 2 of them were 2 hours, but the rest was only an hour. Except for rest space maybe because... yeah, that was 2 hours because that's the final upgrade. The rest is level 2, right? Well, it's sort of normal. Level 20 is level 2 hideout. Level 30 is level 3 hideout. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What I now want is a spawn next to that van. While this thing is upgrading, they can figure it out. A spawn next to that van, and what happens afterwards, we don't care. We just need to mark that van. Let's go complete Chemical 4. The triple quest, basically. Big customer, out of curiosity, or Chemical 4. Different name depending on who you turn it into. But that quest line needs to be done for Kappa. In the season. There is a spawn. There is a spawn right. Potentially a spawn in that hangar next to the van. That's of course what you want. Place down that marker. Wait 30 seconds and the quest is done. Don't need to extract or anything because it's a triple quest. That's sort of the same as with the quest like which you can do on different maps. Why is that high ping showing up? Putting in my American server or something? That's not possible. I don't have one selected. Ah, there we go. I can connect to East US, but normally we only have European selected. Great, of course. Wonderful. Sitting somewhere under or in that train. Could be a scav, I don't know. We heard him. We saw him for a second. way too quiet again. We heard a shotgun on the other side of the river there earlier. On this side we haven't heard anything. Guess where those people are. Great stuff. Okay. One sitting in there. There's no good way. So, there's one sitting in the industrial buildings, there is an idiot sitting on the construction. Very nice. There are probably some others camping the dorms. Other than that, haven't seen or heard anything. Which is great. Which means it's one of those bloody games again, where everybody is sitting in dark rooms in corners. Because there are 12 to 14 people spawning in here, no matter what.
I see them. Let's roll, fellas.
Fucking goons again. Think we killed knights. Okay. Kiss my ass. Bird eye. Okay. Which leaves us with big pipe. Who's done this one? Night. Oh, this one is night. No idea where Big Pipe is. Don't even know if we want to know, but of course, fuck this up. The other problem is, wherever that shooting is, we need to go mark a van. Problem with that is we can't get those max either, probably. There's some idiot with a shotgun somewhere here in this place. Cowboy, oh yeah, cowboy hits. Keep forgetting about that shit. Okay, I don't know what's going on behind us, but I have a feeling there is a guy with a shotgun sitting there somewhere, trying to get setup done or whatever. Alright. Great. Can't move him. That fucking big pipe that followed us all around the map, or is it that stupid player with a shotgun which was sitting there? Well, that player, of course. Level 5. Man just started. Pretty much the same setup as we do. Very nice. And there we are. We killed Knight, we killed Birdeye, we have lost half of our XP because of this guy here that showed up here. I was trying to go to the green flare because there was that guy with that shotgun sitting there in that, who was killing everything that passed there. That was pretty clear that he was camping the extract. There was also a guy with a pistol on the extract sitting that we heard. But that's how she rolls. And who knows where Big Pipe was. Nine pushed us, we killed us, then we got shot through the bush by Birdeye, but we killed him this time. Because we actually saw him. Unlike the last time, where they are still here, that's like... We run into the goons on customs like... Beginning of our stream. That's 7 hours ago. Either they're already back here. Completed something with him here also, apparently. Is that our weekly? That's our weekly. Killed 10 scavs on customs. We completed in 1 raid. No, 2 earlier as well. Okay. So, that's the weekly out of the way. And now we have chemical part 4, which we will not do because we already have a magazine case and a key case. Or we can do out of curiosity for a med case, which we also just have, and a documents case, also not worth it. For us, that would only mean a document case, which is something we do want, but we're gonna go with Mr. Proper for an extra ammo case and a grenade case. So you're gonna get it, my man. Of course, therapist normally is not happy and then she wants keys, but we already did that quest. No, they still give me a fail though. But there is no fail quest. Because that's normally the one with the keys for her. And for Skier that would mean pay me 1 million. Maybe they come up with something else, we will see. But that's okay. We were there to mark the van, but seeing we spawned on the other side of the map, we had to cross the whole map. Which we almost succeeded, but then we were so heavy that we couldn't move. And on the process, we killed Bird-Eye and Night. We didn't get any of that stuff out of there. Textile, is that still a quest? Probably. We need 5 aramid, 10 fleece, and 10 ripstop and 10 corduras. So that's for there as well. Something in that order. We need 5 of those, I think. Okay, we have more couple betas. Skier is not happy. Yeah, that's fine. Therapist, what do you want? She's not happy, but okay. They complain a bit, but it doesn't cost us any rep with them, I think. We don't have room for that. Whatever he's gonna give us, we don't have room for it. Put some stuff on. Oh, no, not that one. I'm pretty sure we can buy a little. Oh, yeah, as well. This one as well. It's too much for now. Where are our backpacks even? Oh, they're sitting here somewhere. Can we get rid of them? It's possible though. We have 2 plates sitting in here. Right. Oh, there are another 2. Another 2 sitting in here. How many plates do we have? Let's just keep this. The eggs are not finally rate. That doesn't matter that much, I think. I think we have one of those. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, it does matter for the recommend quests. just sell them. What's going on with keys? Nothing at the moment. That's good. Therapist, get rid of these eggs, please. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Proper, what do you have for us, my man? Great stuff. Okay, no. 2x. Grenade case and an ammo case. There we go. Okay, what else do we have? That's gonna be SMJ or something. For now. 45, 46, 45. Five, 7. Oh, that's all we have. Okay, not much. 300 blackouts. Didn't we have AP earlier? We died with it, didn't we? $300, 336, and then alright, what is all this shit? M80, 62. And what is this here? Okay, we have another row left for 993 and M61 if we ever find it. And here we have SNB, some LPS, some BT, sniper ammo basically. And then some FMJ. Let's see, that's 54, right? That's actually good enough. We don't need that much. So then we'll do 51. But we do want one more row because of the 993 and 61 if we ever find it. 80A1, M80, and M62. And then here we have BP, some PS, which you can probably buy now. No. That's proper level 3, I think. I don't want that. We do not want that. Seven, 9 we call that, and what is this? SMG sniper, we'll call it for now. We barely have any shotgun. And we also don't. And then the spear, yeah. Spear we'll put here, I think. What is that even? 6.8 or something, right? Okay. So we'll rename this one. 545 and 556. And this is 762. $762, 6.8, and this SMG and sniper. Okay, and now I need to change this color to that, and this one to that. Right. And then this one needs to be orange, because now those colors are next to each other, and then this one, any of the greens. Okay. Buck 25. We don't have any 17s anymore. No. Apparently not. Okay. F1s then. RGDs. And then M67s. And we don't need any of those flashes at all. Okay. One in there as well. Okay. Pretty good for now. The goal today was mess around a bit, which we did. To get to level 20, we are to level 21. We have half our hideout is upgrading to level 2 and some even to level 3. We have 4 lucky scab boxes. Heating is already ready. The rest will follow shortly, obviously. At least those 1 hour ones, but one was 2 hours, I think. We got some extra ammo boxes. We got a grenade case, which we still need to color and mark or some sort. Boom, boom. And this is a mix of keys of some sort. Green flare, recorder, camera, everything in there. Don't have any heals at all, which is always great. So what you have when you run into these stupid goons. First they kill us, then we kill them, and then you can't get out with the loot. But at least we got the marked van out of the way. Let's put us on level 21. And how are you doing, Prepper? I feel like we've done like 3-4 quests for this guy today, and it didn't go up at all. We turned the damn thing in, didn't we? Eliminate any target with assault rifles or assault any target. 20 kills on streets. We can combine that with dandies probably. That's also any target. Kill 20 scabs wearing a Bumby and on streets, and then once that's done we can go to the barbershop and actually plant the bumper beanie and whatever else. How have we not found another cowboy hat here? What is this shit? Normally find it regularly on scabs, but we also haven't been attention to. Totally forgot about that one. Not that it's gonna make much difference. It's one of the level 1 loyalties, so that's 3,000. 3,000 XP, 80,000 bucks. It was a rough start today. But once on a blue moon you have like this rest where you like just completely go through that raid. That's pretty much what we did. Struggle a few raids on custom, and then suddenly you have 2 raids in a row where you just complete the whole everything in dorms. 114, 206, 203, 303, 220, all done. Same in factory. Couple of load-ins, get shot in the back. Load-ins, get shot in the back. And then you have that one raid where you just like pick up the sample, take the lab syringe, lab journal, helicopter, and out. Without anybody bothering you. And that was good because that chemical syringe was part 3, and that we can now mark part 4. That means that we're done with that chemical stuff. The problem, of course, is that he now no longer has essentials. So Skier is going to be a problem now. She still has core breach stuff and healthcare. And healthcare goes into colleagues probably. Or maybe we do need to do sanitary standards before we get colleagues though. We might have to go one more time to that stupid factory to plant that. But what will it be for tomorrow though? I need some food first. Also go to Woods, BTR driver now. It's also, that thing is unlocked, that's the quest line. So yeah, there are a few options available. All those upgrades on our hideout costed us a bunch of money though. We went from 6.5 million to 2 million just by upgrading. Because the prices of the things on the market are ridiculous. So, I'm gonna have dinner. I might do 1 or 2 more scaffolders afterwards, because now that we have level 20 where we can buy things, that also means we can sell those. And that's only gonna take us a few runs to get our money back. I can tell you that. Because now we have different stories going. Because some of these things we couldn't even buy, now we can actually sell them. And then I'm not talking about this thing, but then I'm talking about things like hoses, right? We had to buy them earlier, but every time we find them now, or we can craft them, which is also something we need to have a look at then. What the blue tape wires and something crafts hoses. They're going still for about 160. Yeah. Silicon tube, a couple of wires and a couple of blue tapes, and then you can make 2 hoses. That's, even if you buy the parts, it's, yeah, 125, 130 all day long. During the night it goes to 160 to 180 sometimes. So that's definitely something we can start crafting. So chemical, that chemical quest line thing is done, which we need for Kappa. The other thing we need for Kappa is sewing good. Part 2. We just need to find one more rig. Bit weird that the other quest we need part 4 and for this one only part 2. Yeah, that's because part 3 and 4 are the Gazelle and the Zumbrello probably. And if they have not adjusted that quest, then we still need to turn one in 50%, but I don't think so. I think they did something else with that, so we'll see whenever I get one. This needs to be blocked as well. But we're a bit more... We need one more ammo box though, so that we can put shotgun and sniper ammo separately from the SMGs. Because at some point we're going to craft that 45 AP. We can also make AP 6.3. That's also going to go in here. And then we need another box for the sniper ammo, the ME and so. And also the SNB and so. Because this is mainly going to be a box with 762, 51 and 39. And the 54 goes in the sniper box then. So yeah. Depending on how long it took us to... heating is done. Boom. Heating level 3. We need generator 2 and workbench 2. Got you. Workbench 2, done. Can we now craft the batteries? Military controller boards, covedoms. We can craft the LCDs now. Termites, green bats. LPS. We can craft Fox 17s if we can pick up a few of these things here. Motors, mixers, still no car batteries. Huh? Where are we crafting the carpet? Did they remove that craft or is that really workbench 3? Could be workbench 3 because we need a tank battery to do that craft. Okay, what do we need for this thing? A generator level 2. Okay, generator is next. That thing ready? That thing is ready. There we go. We have 4 slots now. And now we need security and vents before we can do anything else with that. Gotcha. But now that we have generator, we can do... That thing still needs an hour, that needs an hour. That needs a few more minutes. Weren't we doing gym as well? Oh, but gym was... Oh yeah, gym was 4 hours, I think. Nutrition. What's going on here? Now that we have 3 sodiums we need. Alright, boom. That's nutrition done. Whenever that upgrade is done. Heating. What's your problem? Nothing. We just need to get these things, but they're gonna be very expensive. If I cannot get these, I can. 360. 8 of these. That's okay, actually. More of those. Ridiculous. Wires we can craft. Yeah, those two we're gonna have to buy anyway. How much are these for? That's like another 800. I'm gonna get broke here. No, we need to find those relays. That's ridiculous. And the wires we can corrupt. Not so important anyway, that heating. We'll get that one done. This one first needs to go to 2 before we can do 3. What's your problem? Eight of these. It's also 800,000. You know, when you do a few scaffoldings on streets, do the medvacs and pick up all these naggles that we can find. If we have to buy 1 or 2, that's fine, but I'm not going to spend another 800,000 on naggles. It's not that important. Yeah, for our SJ craft, for SJ6 craft, which that's still level 30 or 35 or something for stims, so we can't sell them anyway. So we better focus on getting some 2 BTGs going, an AHF1, syringes. They're selling okay. You can get the cheeses pretty cheap. You can find those regularly. We can also buy them now. Vodka, not so sure. Oh, vodka is still okay. Bit more expensive than it normally is, but we're probably gonna have to buy those 2 every time. The vodka and this. What is this? 10. So we're talking about 50,000. 50,000 for. It came down already drastically. They were going 40,000 last week. Well, 30 something, right? They might still be going 30 during the night, though. Sort of like in about 4 hours from now. It's like midnight Europe, but then 6 p.m. US. That's when those people come online, and then you have both of those groups online at the same time, and they're all crafting and doing. Then all the cheap stuff goes out, and the prices go up automatically because there are so many people on the fleet, and at that moment, at the same time. Sort of 11 p.m. midnight AU. 5, 6, 7 p.m. US. And then you have it again at like 6 in the morning or so, when that's when the Americans go to bed and start their overnight crafts. And then they buy up all the cheap stuff, and then you have things become more and more expensive as the minutes fly by. That's when you want to put up your things, right? Midnight EU and midnight US. That's like, or between 11 p.m. and midnight, let's say, when most people, especially those with a day job, go to bed. And they're buying their stuff for overnight crafts. Intel is a few minutes, but the other stations are at least an hour, and this one is even 3 hours, I think. But now we are sort of, we're level 20 character wise on our guy, level 21 or something. Our hideout is level 2, which is sort of equal to level 20. Right. Now we're working on already some of the stations. RaceSpace is upgrading the last upgrade already. Will be the first one on level 3. Nutrition will be following soon. What can you do with lavatory? What was the problem there? Water collector. We need to wait on the water collector. Then we can do lavatory. And then normally nutrition we had to wait on lavatory, but they changed that now apparently. We are doing nutrition now before we have lavatory. That was never possible before. Hall of Fame, not that important. We have not done many save runs or stash runs on wood or whatever to find lions and whatnot, so basically an extra stash. You can put a lion which is like 6 slots, you can put it in 1 slot in your Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame, gear rack, weapon rack, not that important. They are just extra stashes. What is your problem here? Why did you put it in here and not in our box? We need to come up with a solution for here though. Don't want to have too many gaps here. That's why I filled up that gap here. That will later be another ammo box. That's how I usually have it. 4 boxes there, lucky, and then 4 ammo boxes next to it. One with 545 and 556, and one with 762, one with sniper and shotgun ammo, and one with SMG. Mostly 45 AP and APSX for the SMG, obviously. Unless we can find some 7 and 31, that would be nice. We can sort out this lot here. So yeah, we have all the helixes and military tubes that we need. We are definitely gonna start picking up all these stupid relays whenever we see them, because they are going a ridiculous market at the moment. The same with T-plugs and things like blue tape and so. Because we invested now in our hideout, but now it's time to also start making some money by doing some extra scap runs and whatnot. But I need some food first, so we'll deal with that IRL situation. And we'll leave it at this for tonight. We will be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Probably an afternoon stream. Quickly have a look on the summit in Motorfest. Afternoon stream, an hour and a half, something like that. And then maybe an evening stream with Escape from Tarkov. Working our way up to level 42 and Kappa probably, and what we do after that we will see. We'll get some stuff later on from our scap for helmets and so we don't need to put those on, and then what we will shoot we'll figure out. Maybe Tarkov shooter or so with the VPOs, woods, something like that. We will see. That will be for tomorrow. As for today, I'm gonna get some dinner, and after dinner maybe a couple of upstream scaff runs, we will see. We will get that money up very quickly again, so we can invest for our final stations in hideout. For now, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye for now.